One mirror should be enough. It's a genuine obsidian scrying mirror, likely the same type as the Soothsayer uses. It's the cheap scrying mirror that Meadow gave me. The mirror surface consists of painted glass. Apparently, Rose Taylor was fired for a sexual relationship with an Engstrom patient. That person is no longer a patient there, for reasons unknown. I've already got a genuine mirror. There's no need to mess around with those anymore. It's getting late. I better get back to the office and have something to eat before the club opens. All right, I better head to the Club of Hearts. Hannah Verdew awaits. Who's my perfect little killer? That's my vicious girl. Who's the best fluff ball? Couldn't agree more. Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred? I better get those pets in then. I've already caught myself a little serial killer, haven't I? Your secret's safe with me. Looking for something to pounce on? Oh, I bet. Who's the cutest predator around here? Oh, yes, you are. Who's my perfect little killer? That's my vicious girl. Who's the best fluff ball? Couldn't agree more.
Membership card, please.
Oh, shoot. I must have forgotten that.
No card, no entry. I'm going to have to ask you to leave, ma'am.
If it wasn't for the atrocious backdrop, those could have actually provided some cozy ambiance.
Hello again, love. Oh, come join us.
Oh, evening, girls. Wow. Isn't this quite the crowd?
Hey, Kathy. Meta was just doing my reading.
This gal right here, her chakras are off the charts.
I'm well aware of those chakras of hers. Can I talk to you guys for a sec?
Sure, it's not like we're offended by your biker smell or anything.
Huh. That's good, I guess. I went to the Club of Hearts. You neglected to mention that it's members only, Meadow.
Oh, silly me. Well, it's members only.
Well, duh. So, you're a member?
Sure am. Got the card and everything.
Neat. Any chance I could borrow that membership card? Just for tonight, I promise.
Oh, I'd lend it to you, but I wouldn't want your chakra to get all over it. No offense.
You're killing me. Not this again. I took that photo you wanted. What's next? Dance like a fucking poodle?
Oh, wow, so much rage. This is the root of your problem, love.
She is right, you know. You need to learn how to handle your anger, Kathy.
Oh, geez, not you too. Well, fine. What can I do to fix my chakras again?
There isn't enough green in your life. I need you to bathe in green and immortalize it in a photo.
Bathe in green? I guess I'll go and try to figure out what the hell that means.
That's the spirit.
I don't want to ask them about that. Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
Nope, but I wish I did. Great name.
So I've upgraded that mirror you gave me.
Hooked on scrying already? This is a lovely piece. Very potent.
I don't want to show that to them. I don't want to show that to them. Do you want to see the photo I took when I, realigned my chakras?
Oh, no need. That photo was for you, not me.
Nice dream catchers.
Thanks, love. I made them myself.
This incense here is, pungent.
Thanks. Do you want to know the secret?
Sure.
Smelling salts.
Uh-huh. Bathe in green, you said? I'm at a loss here.
Surely you've heard of the color green? You know, like a leprechaun hat? Oh, you're not colorblind, are you?
If I was, would you make this any easier for me?
No. Break a leg.
What's that glowy thing on your fridge?
Don't worry about that. It's perfectly harmless.
Catch you later, girls. I have places to be.
See you.
Take care, Kathy.
It's closed. Not that I have much left to pawn. Hey, hey.
Back again, huh? What's happening?
I don't need to ask him about that. I don't need to ask him about that. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him. This place is pretty well fortified, huh?
Girl, you lost? This ain't exactly Beverly Hills.
You're not smoking nasty old Rockports from that machine, are you?
Very funny. You know the Love Lion's got impeccable taste in tobacco. Only the best imports.
That's it. Later, Lionel.
Until next time, hot stuff. What the hell is that, girl? You trying to get mugged?
Oh, shut up. I'm just doing this to get this weirdo to give me a thing.
A thing? Uh-huh. I think someone's got the hots for a hippie.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's all good, girlfriend. You're hardly the first to humiliate yourself for some Class A poontang.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I think my boy JC will stay clear of this one. I doubt he'd like the thing very much.
Not right now. I call her Judy, the most stunning lady this side of the Mississippi. She's my electric go-to gal when things get rough. I don't see how that helps with the chakra thing. My expert lock-picking set. Not many locks can withstand these little fellas. No. I don't think that's quite what Meadow wanted. I'm red here. She said green. Yes, that should be it. Time to get this back to Meadow.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Isn't that much better, love?
Sure. Got that chakra all sorted out. Wasn't humiliating at all or anything.
Here you are, as promised.
This card has got your picture on it.
Well, of course. What did you expect? It's my card.
Seriously, how do you expect me to enter the club with this?
Plastic surgery, maybe? And a wig?
Great plan. I'll get right on that. Maybe start by sticking my head in the oven to melt my face off.
Now, I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Thanks for lending this to me.
You're quite welcome. Have fun at the club.
Do you want to see the photo I took when I, realigned my chakras?
Oh, no need. That photo was for you, not me.
Catch you later, girls. I have places to be.
See you.
Take care, Kathy.
Ugh, the things I'm willing to do for a case. It's Meadow's membership card for the Club of Hearts. It has her photo on it. It's a plastic laminator, a machine used to encase paper and other thin objects in transparent plastic. I mainly use it for fake IDs. I don't need anything else. My private I was worried how Luke. I couldn't have been more. It's a. Not the worst idea, but I look too green in this photo. I doubt I'd get away with it unless I use a better picture. Not the worst. Not a bad idea, but the photo is much bigger than the card. It wouldn't fit as is. Alright, I've cut my face out of the photo. Now what? My cutout face wouldn't do much good there. Not a bad idea, but I'll need some way to attach the photo. Maybe there's something in my office that could help? My cutout face wouldn't do much good there. It's a plastic lamp. Alright, I put my photo in the machine. I can use the laminator to attach it to something. A photo of my face is placed in the laminator. All done. Hopefully this is good enough to fool that bouncer at the club. Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred? I better get those pets in then. I've already caught myself a little serial killer, haven't I? Your secret's safe with me. Ugh, the things I'm willing to do for a cake. It's Meadow's membership card for the Club of Hearts. It has my photo on it.
Membership card, please.
Here you go.
Thank you. Enjoy the Club of Hearts.
And I'll leave you with these parting words. What is in a name? Only words spoken, written, yet a soul defined. Thank you.
Who knew librarians had leisure time? Open mic haiku night, huh? Looks like anyone can go up on stage and perform. I already got in. I shouldn't push my luck. Probably just leads to a storage room or kitchen. Well-stocked bar. Makes sense. Who'd want to do poetry sober? No time for drinks. I'm here on business. Ah, geez, here I was having a semi-good time, and who is here to ruin my day?
Rain, you conniving schemer. Conned your way in here, did you? There's no way in hell you're an actual member.
I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about, buddy. I've been a proud patron forever.
Don't bullshit a bullshitter, Rain. I could rat you out, but luckily for you, I respect the hustle.
Well then, fellow hustler, want to chat for a minute?
No, why not? I'm bored anyway. Everyone's too chicken to go up on stage.
I should probably keep that to myself. I don't want to give Art free information. He's competition after all. I should probably keep... So, what do you think of this place?
It ain't bad. I first came here for work when I was covering the arts beats, and I grew fond of the place.
Poetry is your jam, huh? I honestly find that a bit hard to believe.
Believe what you will. I don't give a crap what you think.
So, Hannah Verdue, got any juicy gossip to share?
Well, you know, dude looks like a lady. Can't get much juicier than that.
I guess I walked into that one. I only have myself to blame for expecting you'd have anything substantial to add.
Sucks to be you, Rain.
So that pyre angle, huh? Pretty interesting.
You caught up, huh? Well, you know the drill. I ain't saying squat about the case. This got you in? Jesus, what a half-assed forgery. That bouncer should get his eyes checked.
I don't want to show that to him. I bet you haven't got your hands on one of these babies.
Oh, damn. That's the exact design, isn't it? Where'd you get it?
Wouldn't you like to know? I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him. You didn't write this, did you?
What are you on about?
Never mind. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that. I don't want to show. You didn't write this, did you?
What are you on about?
Never mind. I don't want to show. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to show. I don't want to show that. I'm gonna go mingle. See you around.
Later.
Hannah?
All right, move along. Madame Verdue doesn't want to be disturbed.
Oh, but I just need a quick word.
Yeah, you and everybody else. Unless she asks for you, it ain't gonna happen. Feel me?
All right, fine, relax. Guess I'll have to try and attract attention somehow. Serious-looking security guard. I better not get on his bad side. Ah, guess the name is a card game pun. Maybe this place used to be a casino or something. I could try to get Hannah's attention on stage, but I know nothing about poetry. Maybe someone around can help? I could try to get Hannah's attention on stage, but I know nothing about poetry. Maybe someone around can help? Hey, one more thing.
Yeah?
So, Hannah Verdue, got any juicy gossip to share?
Well, dude looks like a lady. Can't get much juicier than that.
I guess I walked into that one.
Sucks to be you.
I'm gonna go mingle. See you around.
Later.
Hey, one more
Yeah?
I don't want to ask him about open mic tonight, it seems. How does one write a haiku anyway?
Well, lass, Mr. Hopkins is about to teach you a little something about poetry. 3 stanzas, 5 syllables, then 7, then 5 again. Rain is a dummy, whereas art is a shrewd man. Universe aligned. 5, 7, 5.
Alright, let's see. Receding hairline, arrogance personified. It's Art Hopkins, folks. 575.
Yeah, you got it. You should definitely go up on stage tonight. I could use some schadenfreude.
We talked about that already. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about. How are the drinks here?
Well, they're not worth the price, I'll say that much.
I don't want to ask him about that. So, Hannah Verdue, got any juicy gossip to share?
Well, dude looks like a lady. Can't get much juicier than that.
I guess I walked into that one. I only have myself to blame for expecting you'd have anything substantial to add.
Sucks to be you, Rain.
I'm gonna go mingle. See you around.
Later.
beating hearts. Scream loud. Beyond the norms. Stars align. Struggle. Justified.
Oh, just lovely. It had it all.
Indeed. Felt that one.
Who is she? Get her up here.
For sure, boss. Hey, you.
Yes?
Madame Verdu would like to speak to you. Have a seat.
All right, great. Thanks.
Hello, darling. Why, aren't you a doll?
I might be a doll, but don't you get any ideas about playing with me?
Oh, what a breath of fresh air. This place usually reeks of sycophancy. It gets tiring, you know.
I can imagine that.
Anyway, I just wanted to say that your performance was nothing short of divine. Well done.
Thanks. I've never written a poem before, so there's that.
Incredible. And you went up on stage just like that.
Well, I needed to get your attention. I've been told you have information I need.
That's so. A woman on a mission, are you? I'm eager to learn more.
No. Let's not show the owner of the club my fake membership card. I don't want to share that with her. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing much. I was acutely ignorant of them until the Soothsayer brought them into the limelight.
I don't want to share that with her. What do you think about this?
Huh? Oh, somebody gave you pointers on what kind of poetry I like?
Seems that way. Any idea who wrote this?
Not really. I'm vocal about my preferences, so it could be almost any of the regulars. Gearing up for Pride, darling?
Something like that. I don't want to share that with her. I don't want to share that with. I don't want to share that with. Yeah, right. Suicidal much? Yeah, right. We don't need to talk about that. Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No. I'm not familiar with that person.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No. I have no recollection of that name.
This is a nice place you've got here.
Thank you, darling. It's just a little pet project of mine. I've always been fascinated by language. And in my opinion, there is no purer form of language than poetry.
So, what's your deal, Hannah? You come from a wealthy family, right?
Oh, how dull. I've enjoyed our little foray so far, and this is my leisure time. Let's not turn this into a boring interview.
Pyre. Someone told me that you might be able to get that?
Ah, a fellow connoisseur. Sorry to disappoint, but I haven't been able to procure pyre. Not for a lack of trying.
Damn. Well, if somebody like you can't get it, it's gotta be impossible.
I never claimed to have superpowers, darling. But from what I have gathered, a curious nameless duo is behind pyre. A man and a woman.
Interesting. What can you tell me about them?
Very little. The man is supposedly tall, bold, and an intimidating figure. The woman stays in the background, from what I understand. There are rumors circulating about their unusual behavior, too. Apparently, they are quite picky with their clientele, conducting some sort of interviews to separate the wheat from the chaff.
Strange. How close have you come to tracking these people down?
Not very. My best lead is a graffiti artist by the name Faze. That's F-A-Z-E.
Okay, what's his deal?
Well, the word on the street is that he had direct contact with the pyre dealers. And his experience with pyre had a profound effect on him. Supposedly, he's quite obsessed with it.
I see. Know where to find him?
Alas, I don't.
Well, this is still very useful information. Thanks. No need to ask about that. No need to ask about that. No need to ask about... Not a very hot stage tonight, is it?
It's been quiet, I'll admit. The crowd is not usually this shy.
It'll probably pick up as the average blood alcohol level increases.
Oh, no doubt.
This is a nice place you've got here.
Thank you, darling. It's just a little pet project of mine. I've always been fascinated by language. And in my opinion, there is no purer form of language than poetry.
Your bodyguard is pretty intimidating.
Oh, Lee, he may look like a killer, but he's a sweetheart. He's been with my family for a long time.
We already discussed that. We already discussed that. Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Never heard of it.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Nothing revelatory, I'm afraid. Just what we've all read in the papers.
What do you know about Eric Holloway, the second Soothsayer victim?
Nothing much. I'd just be regurgitating common knowledge.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Never heard of it.
Do you know anything about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the Soothsayer?
Honey, men of the cloth and I run in different circles, to say the least.
Do you know anything about the young woman who was burned to death by the Soothsayer up on Constance Hill?
One thing comes to mind. Have you read up on the history of Constance Hill?
I've been meaning to.
Well, in the old days, that place was a famous site for burning witches at the stake.
Oh, right. Doesn't the name itself come from some woman who died there too?
Yes, Constance Phillips. She was one of the last women executed for witchcraft in America.
Interesting. So it would seem that Jane Doe met a similar fate.
Sadly, yes.
Do you know Deborah Sinclair?
Of course. Lovely woman. She will be missed.
You knew her personally, I take it?
A little, but I wouldn't call us more than acquaintances. She was fascinated by my journey to become a woman, though. He even considered writing a book about the subject.
Oh, interesting. Could that have been what her next novel was about?
I doubt it. Last I heard, it was some story about a mental institution, but I don't know the details.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
I don't know much about the murders, but as a person with an ear to the ground culturally, I've noticed a shift.
Yeah? In what way?
People are more nervous, distrustful, on edge. The subject matter expressed on stage has been darker, too.
Yeah, I can see that. Serial killers tend to put a damper on things. All right, I have places to be. See you around.
Enjoy the rest of your night, darling.
All right, I think I've got what I needed from here. Time to head back, but I'll stop by Lucas's place on my way home.
Wish I could have seen that performance. Never figured you for the artistic type.
When there's this much money on the line, my type tends to be of the flexible variety.
Wow, sounds like it paid off. This Verdue person give you some good info, right?
Oh, you betcha. Let's talk. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask. Someone keeps leaving me these weird-ass notes.
Bizarre. I can't make much sense of this. What's that? Some, gay pride thing?
Not quite, Lucas. It's a chakra pendant.
Ah, never thought you'd be into tantra stuff. But hey, whatever floats your boat.
We talked about that already. I don't want to ask him about that. Apparently some mystery person dropped this in my mailbox.
Interesting. Someone must be trying to give you advice. New shy friend?
Either that or I'm being messed with. I don't like it. I don't want to ask him about...
Ah, I see that you're putting my parting gift to...
You bet. I love this thing, Luke.
I'm glad.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask.
Still carrying that beaut, huh?
Yep. I go no...
Sure thing.
Does the name Phase mean anything to you?
It does, actually. Do you have his real name?
Nope. I just found out that he existed an hour ago.
Then I'm one step ahead of you on that one. Quid pro quo?
Maybe. Let's keep talking and we'll see. Have you been able to learn anything about the people behind Pyre?
Nada. They're a fickle bunch. You?
I did hear that it's supposed to be a man and a woman working together.
Small progress, I suppose.
So, Rose Taylor, I've made a little progress, but I was hoping for more.
All right. If you want, we can try to untangle it together.
Well, okay. Apparently, she was fired for screwing a patient, but that person is no longer at the facility for reasons unknown.
That would explain the failed marriage. She's caught in the act, they fire her. The husband files for divorce?
Makes sense. And then sometime after that, she's murdered in the azure sky by this lover of hers, possibly?
If the husband was cleared, this paramour, if released at the time, would certainly be a prime suspect, yes.
Surely the KPD must have been swarming him like flies on a turd then.
Indeed. My source at the KPD said no arrests yet. So either patient X isn't our guy, or he's a slippery fuck, and they simply don't have enough on him.
Okay, good to know. Do you happen to know a lady by the name of Caldwell?
No. Should I?
If you're interested in solving the Soothsayer case, yeah.
Bold words. Care for a trade?
How about Caldwell for Phase?
Deal. You first.
Fine. So there's this old African-American lady, Tabitha Caldwell. She owns a flower shop, Tabby's Garden. She was fingerprinted in the 1960s for some stupid, harmless crime. Now get this. Her prints ended up on an obsidian shard that I picked up in Deborah's cabin, right next to where the last murder occurred.
Holy moly, is our killer an old lady florist? Sounds pretty far-fetched. But maybe that's how she's been able to evade the authorities.
My thoughts exactly.
Well, don't leave me hanging. Have you followed up yet?
We'll get there. Your turn.
All right. Phase's real name is Corey Finnegan. He's one of those underground anarchist types. A junkie graffiti artist with no fixed address. His name kept popping up when I was doing research on Pyre. Supposedly, he has met the dealers in person.
Nothing new to me except his name. Surely the bombshell I just handed you is worth more than that.
I'll tell you what, I got a few contacts looking for Finnegan. If I hear anything about his whereabouts, I'll let you know.
All right, Tabitha. I went to her shop, and I shit you not, she's got actual obsidian mirrors for sale right up front.
Whoa, either we found the most arrogant killer of all time, or...
These were accidental prints left on mirrors that the Soothsayer bought from her at some point.
Did you confront her?
No, I didn't want to tip my hand so soon. I plan to follow up on my other leads first.
Good idea.
Evil Deeds 05.
Even if she's involved in the murders,
hear
you
you.
need a stronger case to hand over to the KPD. Lots to think about.
This pyre business is just getting stranger and stranger.
Yeah? How so?
I learned today that the dealers don't just give out the drug for free. Their clientele has to pass some sort of test first.
Yes, I've heard those rumors too. The drug dealers quiz the junkies before they get a fix. Bizarre.
Bizarre indeed. This is looking more and more like organized experiments.
I agree. It seems like these dealers are carrying out a deliberate plan. The question is, was murder always part of that equation?
Yeah, that's the million-dollar question.
K.I. I'm fine, great.
Okay, that should be everything.
Understood. I'll be up for a while longer if you come up with more things to discuss.
Great, I'll keep that in mind. Hey, one more thing.
Yeah?
Okay, I think that's it.
Alrighty. I'll be here if you need anything else.
All right, that's all I had for today. Same time tomorrow?
Sure, but I might be a bit late. There's this place I'm scoping out. But you know, for a non-team, we're not doing so bad, are we?
I guess not. Goodbye, Lucas.
Bye, Kathy.
Hey, you little menace. Miss me? You better. Ugh, what now?
Hey, how about that drink? Beautiful.
Jesus, Josh, buddy, it's late. Maybe another time, all right?
You know what I fucking think?
Nope, but I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
There's never gonna be a fucking another time, is there? You'll just keep squeezing whatever you can out of people. It's what you do.
Let's talk about this when you're sober. You need a bed, Josh, not more drinks.
Why? You got one, yours available? It's the least you could do, seeing as what your little fucking stunt cost me.
What are you babbling on about? The fingerprint thing?
Yeah, they suspended me. Why do you think I'm shit-faced like this? I aced up my ass, and those bastards want to make an example out of me. I could lose my job.
Shit, that sucks. But I didn't force you to do anything, did I?
That's so... so easy for you to say. You knew I still got a thing for you. You knew you could use me. like you use everyone.
You've known me since high school, Josh. I've always been a bitch. Miss a fucking memo?
I guess it seemed like you changed. I don't know why.
People never change, Josh. They just get better at hiding their inner asshole. Go home before I call some actual cops. Christ almighty, what a train wreck. Time to get our asses to bed, Mildred. Saturn and Venus, they're impossibly large. This can't be right. Saturn and the city of Gleam. The place I'm terrified I'm meant to be. That doesn't seem to matter right now. The city of... The city of Gleam. Ugh. What's burning? It stings my eyes.
My name is a room.
Oh my god. Are you Jane Doe?
That's not my name. My name is a room.
I don't understand.
You will. When you reach our house, you will.
All right, time to track down Corey Finnegan. I wish, but if I... Plenty of places to see out there today. I should get going. Mildred's abode. Nothing out there but a brick wall and a bucket load of misery.
Hey, it's Lucas. I just heard back from an informant of mine. And apparently our boy FaZe was sighted downtown this morning. You know, near the pawn shop. Alright, kid. We're even.
Perfect. I gotta head there right away. Maybe the guy's still around. Here we go again. Pattern. Stab, fall, hang, burn. Mirrors are portals. Inception occurred in 1995. T. 1995? No, it can't be. Is this all connected to what happened in Conwell Springs? Daily papers from the last couple weeks. Bulky looking thing. Guess that's a necessity in a neighborhood like this. Creepy design. Hey, Corey, right?
Only Ma calls me that. It's Faye's, homegirl.
Sure thing. Faye's homegirl.
You one of those sassy-ass chicks, huh?
I've been known to mouth off on occasion. But wait a minute, you look familiar.
Huh? What are you on about? The Fays ain't ever seen you before.
Yeah, you're that raving lunatic I electrocuted up on Constance Hill.
Damn, that was you? Oh man, my bad. I was fucked up that day. No doubt, yo.
No shit you were. You better keep your distance, buddy.
Oh, come on, I'm all good now. I just had a tiny little pick-me-up this morning. That's it, I swear.
Uh-huh. At least you're lucid enough for a fucking conversation.
You got me good, though, no joke. Look at this sick bump on my head, and I still can't feel some toes on my foot, for real.
Well, you had it coming. Look, Faze, people have been saying that you're a guy with some useful information.
Oh, yeah, I guess the Faze knows a thing or two. Alright then, speak. Yo, get that thing away from me!
Sorry, couldn't resist.
You clearly ain't ever been tased. Shouldn't wave that around all casual like that.
I don't want to show that to him.
Oh, you're into the art of lockpicking, huh?
You could say that. I've been finding myself picking a lot of locks lately.
Sounds like I'm not the only one with a knack for finding trouble.
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him. I don't see a reason to show him that. I don't want to show that to him.
What's up with this little rainbow thing?
Oh, just an unprompted gift from this new age girl I met. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show... What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Huh? The what mirrors?
Never mind. I don't want to show that. I don't want to show that. So, what's your deal, Faze?
Me? Well, you know, just another street dog trying to get by.
Yeah? How's that going for you?
Well, fuck, not great. But I mean, could be worse. At least it's summer soon.
I see. Have you been making graffiti long?
Forever. The Faze always loved drawing, even as a kid. Art was probably the only subject I ever passed.
I should probably ask him about pyre in general first. I've been told you scored some pyre. Is that right?
Oh man, yes! Just once. I'd do anything to feel that high again.
Yeah? What's so special about it?
You'd have to be a junkie to understand. The Faze has tried every psychedelic under the sun. LSD, DMT, shrooms, none of them compare to pyre. Mind at large, pure and simple.
Mind at large? What does that mean?
That we have like a filter in our brains, keeping us from seeing what's really out there. Drugs like pyre numb that filter, allowing us to see alternate realities, astral realms, all kinds of wild shit, yo.
Interesting. And what did pyre make you see?
Man, most of it can't be described with words. One thing is burned into my mind, though. The eye. The eye of the universe staring back at me. I never believed in a god before, but now I ain't so sure.
How did you get pyre in the first place? It seems hard to come by.
The pyre dealers came to me. Makes sense, I've been a steady dope fiend for 15-something years now. Guess they went with the tried and true, huh?
Right. I've also heard rumors about some kind of interview. Is there any truth to that?
Oh yeah, those fuckers asked all sorts of questions. About my childhood, dramas, and whatnot. Wasn't no problem for me to yap about. The Faze is an open book.
Curious. I don't want to show that to him. So, the pyre dealers. It's a man and a woman, right?
Yeah, dude's a big bald guy. I'll never forget his face. Creepy motherfucker.
Creepy how?
I don't know, man. He was intense. You know, not looking at you, but through you? Like I was a thing, not a person.
What about the woman?
I just caught a quick glimpse of her. She wore a hood. Saw some pretty nasty scars, though. Something seriously fucking bad happened to that chick.
She had scars? On her face?
Yeah, on one side. Melted skin, like from burns, acid, or some shit like that.
Damn. Got any more details on this couple? You know, what they were wearing or what they looked like?
Both white people. She didn't seem too old, like your age maybe. Dressed in all black. I guess she wasn't too girly, you know. What's the word for it when you're in between?
Androgynous?
Yeah, androgynous. That's what she was.
Got it. And what about the man?
In his 40s or so. Bald head, big black eyebrows, brown eyes, and like I said, intense fucking energy. Major big bad wolf vibes coming off that dude.
All right. Thanks. I don't want to ask him about that. Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
Nope, don't know that name.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Nah, never heard of that chick.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Sure, stayed there a few years back.
You heard there was a Soothsayer murder there, right?
Oh shit! That was the place? Nah, I didn't know that.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Look, I know nothing about no murders,
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Nope, never went in a church since Catholic school. Fuck that shit.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
That crazy killer? Nothing. FaZe ain't that much of a creep.
That's an interesting graffiti you've got there.
Badass, isn't it? It's my tribute to Pyre, the best hit I ever had.
The eye. That's what you saw?
Yeah, the eye of the universe staring back at me.
You seem like the kind of guy who knows some tricks to get quick money, am I right?
Why, you looking for a gig?
Not quite that desperate yet. I don't want to ask him about that. Gutsy move. Spraying graffiti like this when the shop's open and all.
That's the FaZe, baby. Always living on the edge.
I don't want to ask him about that. Are you a regular customer here at the pawn shop?
Nah, when I need a fence, I got my own guy on the other side of town.
You smoke?
Tobacco? Fuck no! That shit kills people.
I'll let you get back to your tag.
Peace out.
on the sign that it's closed on Saturdays. Nah, I don't see the point after pissing off both Oscar and Mom. I might go back later if I have a good reason. Lucas is usually out and about during the day. It's easier to catch him in the evenings. I got what I needed from the club. Pattern. Stab, fall, hit 1995. Hey, Faze?
Yo, what up?
We talked about that already. Hey, have a look at this. Do you recognize any of these men?
Oh, fuck! That's him! The tall, bald guy!
You sure? The man called Vic?
200%. That's the pyre dealer.
Well then, I guess it's time to go visit the ranger station. We talked about that already. I'll let you get back to your tag.
Peace out.
All right, I think that's everything he knows. Complimentary refreshments. I'm not thirsty, though. I know nothing about fish, but I guess nailing it to the friggin' wall must mean it's not a bad catch. Brochures of various outdoor activities around Bear Creek. Nothing here looks very interesting to me at the moment. Overpriced pictures of landmarks I've seen 100 times? No thanks. Looks like an office area. No reason to go in there. Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. Various points of interest are marked out.
Hello there!
there, and welcome to the Bear Creek Ranger Station.
Why aren't you chipper? Cassie, I have a few questions if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all. Happy to help.
I don't want to ask her about that. What's in there?
That's Chief Walker's office, but he's not in right now.
I don't want to ask her about... I don't want to ask... Big fish over there. Who caught it?
Chief Walker, of course. He's a legendary fisherman around here. Biggest largemouth bass caught in over 30 years.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask... I don't want to show that. I don't want to ask her. I don't want to ask... I came across one of these brochures of yours.
Nice, isn't it? I was the one who came up with the idea. I love community building.
I came across...
Nice!
Probably a bad idea to show that. It's stolen evidence. Probably... I don't want to ask... I don't want to ask... I don't want to... What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, they're part of the Soothsayer's MO, right? I haven't come across one in my private life, though.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Horrific stuff! But I don't know much about the murder that happened here on park grounds. Only senior rangers dealt with that.
So, Deborah Sinclair must have been quite a shock, huh?
Yeah, it was horrible. Everyone around here loved Debbie.
Did you know her personally?
I wouldn't say that. I just met her a couple of times. Lovely lady, though. She'll be missed.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
Nothing much, sorry. Besides Debbie, I'm not in the loop on the Soothsayer victims.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Nope, I haven't heard of that one.
What do you know about Eric Holloway, the second Soothsayer victim?
Nothing much, sorry. Besides Debbie, I'm not in the loop on the Soothsayer victims.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Haven't heard of it, sorry.
Do you know what pyre is?
You mean like a fire?
No, this is an illegal drug.
Oh, I must have missed the memo on that one.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Nope, sorry.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't think so.
I don't want to ask her about that. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Doesn't sound like anyone I know. Sorry.
So I saw in this brochure that a park ranger called V.I.K.I works here. Is that correct?
Sure. Ranger Cooper is one of the rangers assigned to this district.
Ranger Cooper, huh? But what's his full name? Can I talk to him?
It's Victor Cooper, but he's off duty right now.
Off duty? For how long? Why?
Oh, shoot! I don't have any of those details.
Well, what about a phone number or an address?
I'm not allowed to give out that information. Sorry. You'll have to run it by the chief.
Well, fine. Let's talk to the chief then.
Oh, double shoot! He's not here on Saturdays. He'll be back on Monday morning.
Well, all right. There's this drug dealer I'm pursuing. A woman my age with some kind of facial scars.
Oh, I can't help you there. I haven't seen a person like that.
That's all I needed. Thanks.
You're more than welcome. Have a nice day now.
Since I have a better description of both drug dealers now, it's probably worthwhile to return to some of the earlier witnesses. Looks like an office area. No reason to go in there. Hey, Cassie.
Yeah?
All right, I'm off again.
Bye-bye.
Oh no. No time for that now. I need to talk to Rachel. Hey there, Rachel.
Oh, it's you. I wonder what went through his mind as he fell. Was he confused? Scared?
No matter what he was thinking, he's dead now. It's over. Forever.
You're a Christian. How can you say that? For Eric, it's just the beginning. But I'm stuck here alone. Unless... Lord, forgive me.
Don't!
I wonder what went through his mind as he fell. Was he confused? Scared?
He was drugged. He may have not even realized what was happening.
Yes. My poor Eric. Victimized by all those demonic women. And I'll never see him again. In this world.
Why do you think you'll see Eric in the afterlife?
Because we're supposed to be together. I know it in my heart.
Are you sure that's God's will? You said it yourself. Eric was a sinner. You're not.
Suicide is a sin. If I defile my soul, we'll be back together again. Lord, forgive me. I wonder what went through his mind.
Probably. But no matter what he felt, I'm sure he wouldn't wish the same for you.
Of course not. He was such a kind, caring man. And I'll never see him again. In this world.
You still have the memories.
I do. And they torment me, keeping me up all night. I need to escape. Lord, forgive me. I wonder what went through his mind as he fell.
Probably.
Of course not. He was such a kind, caring man. And I'll never see him.
That's right, you won't. He's gone and you need to accept that.
Yes. Time to face the music. Lord, forgive me. I wonder what went through.
He was drugged. He may have not even realized what was happening.
Yes. And I'll
why?
Because we're supposed to...
If Eric would reunite with anyone in death, it would be Sarah.
He did love her. He talked about her all the time.
Yes. Think about it. What started Eric's spiral of destruction? Sarah's death. She's the one he always wanted. Everything he did was to try and distract himself from that fact.
You're right. What am I doing? This can't be God's plan.
It can't. God wants something better for you.
I can't believe I came so close to doing that.
You didn't go through with it, and that's what matters. You need to promise you'll get some help, though.
I will. Promise. I suppose you had some questions for me, though, since you came back here.
Oh, I guess I did. I almost forgot, given everything that just happened.
Okay. What did you want to know?
Eric's apartment. Standard issue mail slot. I have the same type back at the office. Rachel Wang. Hooked on Jesus, huh? No answer. I always wanted to get a chance to use one of those things. Make a real mess somewhere. I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show... What do you know about
foul implements?
I'm looking for a young woman with some kind of facial scars. Can you recall a person like that?
Oh, yeah. Her. Looked like burn scars to me, but she wore a hood and wasn't facing me, so I couldn't tell for sure.
Wow, really? Tell me more, please.
She was one of Eric's girls, I think. I saw them a few times out of the hallway. A real harpy, that one.
Yeah? Why do you say that?
This is off the record, right? I could get in real trouble for what I'm about to tell you.
Of course. You have my word.
Well, I was really worried about Eric, you know. So I made sure to write down everything he was up to, so I could help him better. And I overheard them talking.
Are you telling me you have a transcript?
Yes.
Well, Rachel, that would be tremendously useful to me.
I realize that. I'm not comfortable giving you all of my notes. Some of them are private, but I can give you a copy of the transcript with the scarred girl.
That would be amazing. Thanks.
Okay, wait here. I'll be right back. Here you go.
Perfect. Thanks, Rachel.
You're welcome.
Thanks again for this.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could be helpful.
I don't want to show that. Thanks again for this.
You're welcome.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, sorry.
Do you know Corey Finnegan? He may also go by the name FaZe.
No, I haven't heard that name before.
I don't want to ask her about that. Does the name Tabitha Caldwell mean anything to you?
No, I haven't heard that name before.
All right, I need to leave now. Will you be okay?
I will. I think I'd like to be left alone now. I'll go call my pastor.
All right. Take care, Rachel, and, God bless you.
You too, Eileen.
Actually, it's... Never mind. Bye. I should leave Rachel be now. No reason to go up there right now. One of the pyre dealers is supposed to be a woman with some sort of facial scars. Victor Cooper is the full name of the park ranger that Corey claims is one of the pyre dealers. When the chief ranger is back, I can try to learn more about this guy. A graffiti artist by the name of Corey Finnegan, aka FaZe, has supposedly had direct contact with the pyre dealers. I should close my notebook first. Rachel seems to think they were talking about Faith, but I think that's actually her name. Pattern. Stat 19. Based on Rachel's transcript, the name of the scarred woman who has been dealing pyre may be Faith. I should ask around. Maybe someone knows a woman with that name. One of the pyre dealers is supposedly a woman with some sort of facial scars. Rachel's transcript indicated that the woman's name may be Faith, so I should ask around and see if anyone knows her. When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Kassidy. How may I help you?
Hi again. Kathy Rain here. I had a few more questions to ask.
All right, then.
Have you heard of pyre?
The what now?
Pyre. It's supposed to be some local drug.
Oh, I can't say I've heard of that. We don't condone the use of narcotics in our establishment.
Huh. On paper, maybe. I'm sure you turned a blind eye as long as the cash keeps rolling in. Do you know anyone called Faith with facial scars?
No, I can't say that I do.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
Nope. That's no one I know.
I don't want to ask him about that. Since we spoke last, I've learned that Rose Taylor had an affair with a mental patient where
Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that.
I don't want to ask him. I don't want to. That's all, thanks.
You're welcome.
Summers.
Hey, Kathy here.
Hey, what's up?
I don't want to ask her. Do you know who Corey Finnegan is? Also goes by the nickname FaZe?
No, I don't know who that is.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
I don't, no.
Do you know anyone called Faith with facial scars?
I don't, no.
All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
After what happened the last time he was here? No thanks. When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that. Hello again, Father.
Welcome back, my child. What can I help you with?
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know that woman.
I don't want to ask him about that. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
That name doesn't sound familiar to me.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, I don't know that person.
So, I'm looking for a young drug dealer, a woman with facial scars. I believe her name is Faith. Ring a bell?
I happen to recall a person like that. A homeless woman whom Ben was helping get back on her feet.
Wow, really?
Yes, about your age. No drug dealer to my knowledge, but she had some sort of scars on the side of her face, yes.
Amazing. Is there anything else you can remember about her?
I'm afraid not. My memory has seen better days, and this was years ago.
Well, is there any more information about her somewhere? Maybe in Ben's records, if he had any.
Give me a moment. I'll go look at the files. Yes, there was a Faith Cyrene. An apartment was arranged for her at 12 Onyx Row in 1996. No phone number listed.
That's tremendously helpful. Thanks.
You're quite welcome. I sincerely hope she provides the answers you're looking for.
We talked about that already. I don't want to ask him about that. 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 I don't want to ask. Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church with roots nearly as old as the city itself. These days, we're a fairly small congregation, around 200 active parishioners.
I see. So, how long have you been a priest here?
Coming up on 30 years now.
Oh, wow, that's a long time.
I suppose so, yes. But I've been nothing but content here, until the murder, that is. Things will never be the same.
Yeah, I can imagine. Forgive my ignorance, but what is a rectory exactly?
A rectory houses the living quarters for the serving pastor, me that is, and it also contains office space and guest rooms for other important members of the congregation.
You've got quite a nice plot here in the middle of the city.
I suppose so, yes. It wasn't that special when the church was founded, but the city grew quite quickly around it when the mining in this area took off.
All right, I'm heading back out.
Goodbye, young lady.
That's my best lead yet, but it's getting late. I better swing by the office and grab a bite to eat before I check it out. I wish, but if I... Still same old Kassidy, City of Gleam. I better not... No reason to go up there. Locked. Guess no one's home. Various groceries. Nothing out of the ordinary. Huh. That poor thing doesn't put a dent in the god-awful aesthetic of this room. I guess she likes to sleep rough. All empty. This isn't a residence, it's a safe house. No proper bed, but a cell phone. This gal needs to get her priorities straight. Freshly eaten. Somebody was here recently. Looks barely used. Guess Faith doesn't spend much time here. Pretty decent view of the city from up here. Certainly beats the brick wall outside my office window. Pretty decent. Fuck. That came from the roof.
The alley. Watch out.
It's fine. She's just trying to get away. We need to get you to a doctor.
Too late. won't.
Lucas! No. You're not gonna get away with this. I'm gonna catch you, and I'm gonna kill you.
Come on, kid. Time to get back up.
Lucas?
Who else? Your mother?
Wait, you didn't bleed out?
Passed out from the pain. Didn't bother to check my pulse, did you?
That doesn't... I'm dead, aren't I?
Ha! Yeah, I see how that could make sense. Maybe you cracked your skull on the pavement and this is our last tango. That'd be pretty funny.
No, I can't be fucking dead. I'm supposed to avenge you.
Avenge me? An alcoholic has-been? Wife and kids who loathe him? Please. You should be concerned with whomever is willing to avenge you.
I don't think anyone would do that for me. Anyone alive, that is.
No argument there. You haven't been making friends lately, have you?
I guess not. I'm sorry, Lucas. I should have been there for you.
Why should you? You're too good for that. You're new blood, and I'm just a fossil.
That's not...
Let's not play games, kid. I know you. Afterlife or not, we can't stay here. This place reeks of gasoline. Come on. I know the way.
This city of ours is oblivious and indifferent to what happened here. These boxes must have cushioned the crash. I guess that's why I'm still breathing. The bike is toast. I'm lucky to be alive. I really lost control there, didn't I? Nothing but a big load of trash. I don't need to mess with that. Just some drain. I have more important things to worry about. Hey, wait up! What's going on, Lucas?
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
So, there's something I need to tell you. Lucas?
Here's Kathy Rain!
What the hell is this? Who said that?
Now, who's got something to say to the one and only badass bitch herself?
I'm tired of being manipulated, Kathy. You've always got some hidden agenda. I've been nothing but a good friend to you, and there's only so much I can take. We were great together at Rain Investigations, and then you had to ruin it all by blaming me when things started to go downhill. That was so unfair, and it really hurt me. Will you ever change?
I want to, but my misery sits too deep. It's too heavy, too contagious. You should leave and save yourself some heartache.
When we were young, you used me and threw me away. That really fucked me up. And now you're doing it again. Have you ever thought about why you're alone? Why everything keeps going to shit?
I can't help it. I'm stuck in my filth. I mean, the only way to climb up is to pull others down.
Who are you? And what did you do to my fucking daughter?
I'm right here, Mom. Ready to take out the trash.
Hallelujah!
Uh-oh, somebody's out for blood.
Time to bash some sense into you, bitch. Can't. This is confusing. It wasn't me, was it? I want to wake up. There's pain. And there's something. And then. Before we. There's pain. And there's something. And then. Before we. There was. The imposter. I must end her. And the imposter. And then. Before we. Minted the year she was born. She lost it. And it is mine now. And there's something. And then. One holds another, holds another, holds another. There's pain. Yes. Bash her brains in. Finish her. Worried. There was. No. She is not worthy. And there's something. No. She is not worthy. There's pain. God, what a nightmare. Good girl. Let's go back to sleep. What's that, honey? We got a rat in here?
I am in you now. I know your flesh and your fiery heart. A heart that yearns to be crushed before the immolation takes hold and nothing remains.
This isn't real. I destroyed you. I destroyed the place you came from.
There is no death, only change. I am the limb of man, but you may call me Mr. Burgundy. Now, let the liturgy commence.
It was him, yet it wasn't. He realized that he had to be the one to pass through the threshold. He had to be the one to take responsibility.
Ugh.
Kathy?
Who else? Do you know many blue-haired comatose girls?
Thank God. Are you okay?
Just peachy. How long was I out?
4 days.
Fuck. What about?
Mildred's okay. Don't worry.
That's a relief. The bike then?
It was pretty beat up, but Dad fixed it. It's standing out in the parking lot.
But he hates me. Why'd he do that?
I'd be the first to admit that you're not his favorite person, but He happens to love this gal, and I'll tell ya, she pouted real bad at him.
You didn't have to do that, E.
You're right, I didn't, but I wanted to. Sometimes people care. Everything doesn't always have to be some cynical tit for tat.
I guess not.
So, I heard about Lucas.
Don't remind me. He wanted to be a team and I turned him down. If I'd had his back that night, maybe he'd still be alive.
Or you'd both be dead. You know better than to blame yourself like this, Kathy.
Maybe so, but it doesn't matter. It's over. I'm finished. This medical bill will be the final nail in my coffin.
What's up with the defeatist attitude, Detective? That's not how we usually solve a case, is it?
You don't really want to help, E. You're just feeling guilty because I got myself hurt.
No, that has nothing to do with it. The Soothsayer killed Lucas. He was my friend too. Are we really gonna let this monster get away with what they did to him?
What's this? Dusting off the good old eye for an eye, are you, E?
No! This is about doing the right thing. The Soothsayer has to be stopped. Despite our faults, we've always made a great team. And it's time for us to step up. For Lucas. What do you say?
Well, I say we better get some heavy painkillers or we won't get far. I feel like I've been through a grinder.
That's the spirit. Hey, doctor! We've got a girl here in need of some heavy drugs. Stat.
That's the last thing I thought I'd ever hear come out of your mouth.
I'll go grab some lunch while you guys talk, okay?
Sure. See you in a bitty. All right, lay it on me, Doc. How bad is it?
You've suffered 2 rib fractures and some cuts and bruises, but your most serious condition is what's called a subdural hematoma, a buildup of blood on the surface of the brain.
Oh, fuck. That sounds serious.
It is. Most cases are treated with cranial surgery to drain the blood and alleviate the pressure. However, your hematoma is relatively small, and its location makes surgery a greater risk, so we chose a more conservative approach, managing it with medication and closely monitoring the results.
All right. How has the condition progressed?
We performed an MRI yesterday, and the good news is that the hematoma has shrunk in size. We believe it will heal on its own, but I would advise that you remain here under observation for at least 2 weeks.
That won't fly, Doc. Money is an issue. Can I check myself out and continue the treatment on my own?
Technically, yes. We can prescribe some corticosteroid pills to help manage the symptoms. I wouldn't recommend this course of action, though. You'd have to sign an AMA form.
Against medical advice, yeah. I'm aware of how that works. What risks should I know about?
Well, physical exertion and additional head trauma may exacerbate the injury, resulting in severe headaches, confusion, and loss of consciousness. If you're unlucky, it may even be fatal.
Well, damn. Guess I better take it easy. What about this neck brace thing?
Oh, that's just standard procedure in cases like this. Those x-rays came back clean, so you can safely remove it.
All right, good. Let's get that form then, Doc.
Very well. Oh, and before I forget, there was a young police officer here looking for you. He said he knew you?
Sounds like Josh. Thanks for the heads up. All right, all dolled up and ready to go. Time to get out of this joint. Geez, I'm popular. If I knew I'd get this many visitors, I'd have crashed my bike months ago.
Greetings. It looks like you are feeling better.
Hi. Do I know you?
You don't recognize me. We met at the library a while back.
Oh, right. The librarian guy. No offense, buddy, but, what are you doing in what will soon cease to be my hospital room?
I apologize for barging in. I should properly introduce myself. I am Tom Ward, but you may know me as T.
Oh, you're the guy. You left me all those notes.
Yes. For reasons I cannot explain, I felt that a subtle approach was safer for both of us. However, given what happened to you and your late friend, the stakes are getting too high, so I'd like to propose an alliance.
An alliance? Why? Who are you? Have you been stalking me?
Who I am is not an easy question to answer, but I'll say this. Much like yourself, I have a score to settle with the Soothsayer.
That's so? What kind of score?
An immeasurable one. Everything was taken from me. My life was destroyed. I was enslaved.
Enslaved? Were you tied up in a creepy serial killer dungeon, or what?
Not quite. There is a malevolence hiding behind the Soothsayer. This evil found me at my lowest point, forcing me into bondage.
Are you saying that the Soothsayer is doing the bidding of someone else?
Yes. I also believe that the conjunction tomorrow will be instrumental to their plans.
Huh? What plans? What conjunction?
As for their plans, I don't know for sure, but I'm certain that the murders serve a specific purpose. The conjunction I speak of is when Saturn and Venus meet in the sky. It's the first such occurrence in over 80 years. Some believe that this event is charged with, esoteric potency.
Uh-huh. I think I've heard enough.
You don't believe me. I feared as much. Very well. I will pursue the Soothsayer on my own. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Yeah, you do that. See you, buddy. There was something really off about that guy.
Hey, what'd I miss? Who was that man?
No one, just some creepy weirdo.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I'm ready to head out. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
So, yeah, that about sums it up.
Wow. What a wild case. What will you do next?
The Chief Ranger should be back now, so I think I'll go talk to him about Cooper.
Yeah. It must be dangerous to confront Cooper himself, though, if he is who you think he is.
Yes. Before I go anywhere near him, I should retrieve Lucas's gun. I wasn't kept under police surveillance at the hospital, so the cops couldn't have found it yet. It must still be somewhere around the crash site.
Then there's Longhorn PI, right? Maybe Lucas left some things behind?
Assuming the cops haven't ransacked the place, yes. But good idea. I should check there sooner rather than later.
How can I help with all of this then?
Well, there's this cell phone that I found in Faith Cyrene's apartment. Passcode protected. Maybe you could do something with that?
You bet. I'll have that cracked in no time.
Great. Guess we have a plan then. Meet up here tonight?
Okie dokie.
You have messages. Hello.
Hey, it's me, Josh. I heard you woke up and left. I just wanted to let you know that, things don't look good for you with Mr. Longhorn. He had a lot of friends here, and everyone's looking for a scapegoat. I've been trying to keep the guys off your back, but there's only so much I can do. So, Yeah, I think it's in your best interest to come to the station voluntarily. It's only a matter of time until there's a warrant with your name on it. Oh, and I'm sorry about what happened before. I was in a bad place. Let's talk and clear the air when we can, okay? Bye.
That doesn't sound good.
Nope. We'll have to crank up the pace. No time to get derailed by the cops.
But wait, don't we have to work with the police to stop the killer?
Eventually, yes, but I know the cops in this town. The only way we'll get those boneheads on our side is if we give them the Soothsayer on a silver platter. There can't be a shred of doubt. And after everything that went down with Lucas, the odds aren't in our favor.
I suppose so. We better stick with the case then.
When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
Hello again, I'm back.
Oh, hi! Chief Walker is on duty now. You'll find him past the door to your left.
Ah, great. I think I'll have a chat with him then.
Sure. You have a nice day now.
Thanks. You too.
Yes, come in.
Chief Walker?
Yeah, that's me. Who's asking?
Kathy Rain, private investigator.
Oh, another one. I thought you'd all given up by now.
Sorry to disappoint, but this gal is more stubborn than most.
Apparently. Go on then.
Waving that around isn't gonna do me any favors. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him. Probably a bad idea to show that. It's stolen evidence. I found one of these things lying around.
Oh, yes. I'm quite pleased with the turnout.
I don't want to ask. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, we both know how they relate to the murders, but other than that, I haven't come into contact with them.
I don't want to ask him about that. What do you think of Cassie?
Oh, Miss Sullivan does a fine job. I'm sure she'll make a great ranger one day.
A tea person, I see. Black or green?
Depends on the mood. Yao Pond's my favorite. Heard of it?
I have, but not until I started doing research on Deborah Sinclair. She loved that stuff, didn't she?
Ah, of course. Yes, indeed. She's the one who introduced me to it.
Are you an avid hunter?
Of course. In my view, it's an integral aspect of being a ranger. Nature is riddled with death, you know. Eat or be eaten. And we shouldn't lose sight of that.
I don't want to ask him about that. Thanks. I'll be going now.
Alrighty then. Good luck.
It's the pills I was given for my head injury. Should be taken in case of any sudden headaches or dizziness.
Yes, come in.
Hey, Chief. Got a minute?
Hello, youngster. I suppose I do.
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
No, I don't. That's not a familiar name.
I'd like to speak to Ranger Cooper. Can you arrange that?
No can do. Ranger Cooper is on leave for the time being.
He is? Why?
Personal reasons. He'll be back on duty in a few weeks. I can pass on your details if you wish.
I can't wait that long. Surely there's no harm in providing his phone number. I just need to speak with him.
No phone, which is the case for all of our resident rangers.
Resident rangers? That means they all live within the confines of the park, right?
Yes, I suppose it does. But you shouldn't try to go find him, miss.
What's stopping me, Chief? Bear Creek is public land, isn't it?
Technically, yes. Just don't harass the poor man, will you? He's been through enough.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
I don't want to ask him about that. Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I've never heard that name before.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Afraid not. I don't know who she is.
Are you familiar with Pyre?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Never mind. Guess you guys never got that far. I don't want to ask him about that. What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
You're a PI. You know how this works. You'll have to make do with my statements in the press, just like everyone else.
What do you know about Eric Holloway, the second Soothsayer victim?
You're a PI. You know how...
I don't want to ask him about that. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, we both know how they relate.
Did you know Deborah Sinclair well?
I did, yes. I considered her a friend.
I'm sorry. That must have made things hard for you.
Indeed. It was somewhat of a relief when the city boys took over the murder case.
Thanks. I'll be going now.
Alrighty then. Good luck.
I should see if I could find out where those resident rangers live. Maybe something in this room can help. I know nothing about fish, but overpriced pictures of brochures of various outdoor. Nothing here looks very interesting. Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. There's the ranger accommodations. I better not risk it without a gun, though. Lucas's revolver should be... Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. Various points of interest are marked out. I should listen to my messages before I leave.
That doesn't sound...
Nope. They're... Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. Various points of interest are marked out.
Yes.
Chief Walker?
Yeah.
Kathy Sorry. What are you?
You're a P.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. Various points of interest are marked out.
Yes.
Hey, Chief.
Hello.
Did you know? I'm sorry. What? I don't want. Are you? Never mind. Does the? Do you? I don't. Do you?
Does?
I'd like to.
No.
I can't.
No.
What's that?
No.
Do you?
No.
I found. Thanks. I'll be going now.
All right.
I should see if I could find out where those resident rangers live. Maybe something in this room can help. Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. Various points of interest are marked out. There's the ranger accommodations. It's not that far of a trek from the nearest parking spot, so I should be able to cover the rest of the distance on foot. I better not risk it without a gun, though. Lucas's revolver should be somewhere near the crash site. Bingo! I can see something shiny down there. How to get it up, though? In real life, that's just some random industrial building. No need to go in there. Nothing but a big load of trash. I don't need to mess with that. I really lost control there, didn't I? That must be the spot. I don't remember the actual impact. This city of ours is oblivious and indifferent to what happened here. Business as usual, as if I was never here. Useful for heavy lifting. I don't need to do anything with that. Just some guy on a break. I shouldn't bother him. The gun is lodged well in there. I need some kind of tool to pull it out. The gun is... The drain is much too deep for the scissors to be of any use. I'd prefer to zap something else. Itchy trigger finger much? I don't see any locks there. That doesn't make any sense to me. What am I even trying to do here? I don't think that would accomplish much. The gun is lodged well in there. I need some kind of tool to pull it out. Nothing but a big load of trash. I don't need to mess with that. I can't unlock that. I guess I could, but I don't have any business in there. Good thing I still had my spare key. Looks like the cops haven't been here yet, so I better work quickly before they get a warrant and ransack the place. Lucas's address book. I can cross-reference it with my notes. Nothing new, just her Onyx Row address, which I already have. Worth a shot, but no, nothing. I don't need to look that up. What if I could, but I don't have a name to search for? I don't need to look that up. I don't need to look. I don't need to look. I don't need to look. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to look. I don't need to look. I don't need to. I don't need to look that. I don't need to. Looks like Lucas received a few messages on this pager recently. I believe this model can only display numbers. Now, I've got my own. The Longhorn Boys, Lucas and his sons. This photo must be several decades old. Standard KPD radio manual. Lucas probably used this to decipher police communications. Weird note. Some sort of reminder? A police scanner for eavesdropping on the cops. Common practice in the PI business. Alright, so this is what Lucas was up to this month. Hopefully I can find some useful clues in here. No need to make that call from here. No need to make that. No need. Pretty standard literature in the PI biz. I have copies of most of these back in my office. Just some old news coverage of a big case Lucas solved in the 80s. Mob-related. Got pretty hairy, he told me. Old picture. Lucas's favorite brand of whiskey. He made me promise to down one of these at his funeral. Old pictures of Lucas and his army buddies. Lucas's favorite cigars. Whenever he was stuck on a case, he'd light up one of those and just sit and ponder in that chair. Old pictures of Lucas and his army buddies. He served in Vietnam. Lucas's favorite brand of whiskey. He made me promise to down one of these at his funeral. Silly old man. Just some old case files. I don't need to bother with these. Looks like Lucas... No way. I can't stand that stupid clicking sound. Doesn't look like anything of note was thrown away. No gun, as expected. This is where Lucas would keep his revolver. There are some spare bullets in here, though. Better take some. Alright, that should be plenty. Just a blank date, nothing special about it. I remember this J.K. person from when I worked here. They're a police informant. I don't know their real identity, though. Probably worth trying to learn more about them. J.K. deliver? Here on the 25th. Was Lucas waiting for a delivery from the informant when he died? Still just the initials, but a number for J.K. is listed here. I should give them a call. No need to do that again.
Reached a numeric pager system. Please enter up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Lucas used some kind of secret pager code to arrange meetings with his informants. I shouldn't try to leave any messages here until I'm sure I've cracked the code. Hopefully some of the clues here on the desk can help. Alright, I think that's everything. I'll gather up all the clues and see if I can make any sense of them. Alright, so I know that Lucas used some sort of pager code to set up meetings with his informants, including JK. My objective should be to crack the code and then send a message to JK, posing as Lucas. All of the coded messages seem to begin with 1011. I should start by figuring out what those numbers mean. Oh, yeah! 10 and 11 match the positions for J and K in the alphabet. That can't be a coincidence. The same letter mapping doesn't seem to be applicable to the rest of the messages, though. The second part must be encoded differently then. First, there's a simple initial prefix to determine the sender, and then some other representation of the message itself. I should try to craft a message for JK now, requesting a meeting in person. I'll set a goal to arrange a meeting at 2 p.m. in the park, but I'll probably need to send multiple messages to convey that. No, I think the first part is wrong. I already figured out that the 1011 prefix means JK. I think I need to mirror that somehow. Lucas Longhorn, why'd you have to make this so difficult? Yes. 1025 should convey that I want to arrange a meeting in person. I'll send that to JK's pager and see if I can get a response. Got a response. 10-4. That must mean acknowledged. Another one. 10-20,000. Not sure what to make of that one, but I have a feeling that they want me to respond. Yes, that should work. If the list on the post-it is correct, I think that this is the way to tell them that I'd like to meet at the park. Good. Another acknowledgement. And a query once again, it looks like. If we've settled on the park as a location, what's this now? Yes, 1212 would represent LL, Lucas's initials, in the same way that 1011 corresponds to JK. I'm not sure about the rest of the message, though. Yes, 1212 would represent LL, Lucas's initials, in the same way that 1011 corresponds to JK. I'm not sure about the rest of the message, though. Yes, 1212 would represent LL, Lucas's initials, in the same way that 1011 corresponds to JK. I'm not sure about the rest of the message, though. Yes, that should work. $10.76. IE en route. Perfect. I should head to the park and try to find JK. This city. I loathe it. But where else would I be? I guess sometimes we all prefer a comfortable, familiar hate rather than facing the unknown. JK is a mystery informant that I know Lucas has met with in the past. Faith Cyrene is Lucas's killer and my prime suspect for the Soothsayer killings. She needs to pay for what she's done. Itchy trigger finger much? I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her. Hey there. Are you JK?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I tried that. I shouldn't bother her again unless I have a reason to think she's the person I'm looking for. I tried that. No. I can smell that thing from here.
Up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key.
Cut the charade. I heard that thing beep in your pocket. You're JK.
That's so. Who am I talking to?
I'm Kathy. Lucas couldn't be here. He sent me on his behalf.
No, he didn't. We both know he's dead.
All right. I guess you caught me. Why'd you even come if you knew I wasn't him?
Wouldn't you? Part of me wanted to believe the poor bastard faked his own death.
I wish. I was there when he died. A suspect, killed him and I nearly caught her.
She? It wasn't Andrea Hall, was it?
No, at least, I don't think so. This woman used the name Faith Cyrene. Who is Andrea Hall?
A senior at KCU. Lucas asked me to trace a motorcycle for him and...
And what?
No, damn it. I've already said too much. We shouldn't be discussing this.
Look, the damage is done. You already gave me a name. If I wanted to rat you out to the chief or whatever, I could.
Oh, honey, I'm not trying to protect myself. I'm looking out for you.
Me? You don't even know me. Why do you care?
Because Lucas did. He stood up for me when no one else would. I owe that man a great deal.
If anything, he'd want me to solve the case and destroy that harpy for what she did to him.
No, I don't think so. He loved you like a daughter. You know that, right?
Fuck off. Don't tell me that. Don't you think I feel bad enough already?
That's what grief is supposed to feel like, hon. You're in a bad way, and I won't help you get yourself killed. Now go on. Get out of here.
This lady can go to hell. She doesn't know Lucas. She doesn't know shit. At least I got a lead out of this. Andrea Hall, whoever she is. Guess it's time to head over to the university. No need to make any more calls from here. Pollution galore. Go for a swim, and you're liable to grow another limb. No. I can smell that.
Enough. Don't contact me again. Enough.
Come in. Yeah.
Hey there. I'm looking for Andrea.
Is this your idea of a joke?
No? Why do you say that?
You don't recognize me, do you?
Oh, wait. You came to my office a couple weeks ago, didn't you?
Uh-huh. I needed your help with my missing roommate. You can probably guess her name.
Oh. Small world, eh?
Better late than never. I still can't pay your greedy PI fees, though, so you might as well fuck off again.
Sorry about that, but I'm running a business. Another case led me here. I'm not looking to get paid. I just need a few moments of your time, if that's okay.
Figures. Well, fine. Come in then.
Thanks. What's your name again?
Rebecca Dawson.
All right. I'm Kathy, but I guess you know that.
I do. Let's talk.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that. I don't want to show that. I don't want to show that to her. Have you ever seen the guy from this brochure before?
Nope. I would have remembered him.
Have you ever...
Nope.
I don't want to show that. 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 I don't want to show... I don't want to show that to her. So what kind of music do you play on that thing?
Darkwave and industrial mostly. Midnight Veil, My Path, and Nightfall are some of my favorites.
Not quite my wheelhouse. I'm more of a metal gal.
Yeah, I could tell.
I don't want to ask her about that. That movie just came out, didn't it?
Yeah, my dad got me the poster. He's in the business.
I don't want to ask her about that. Pretty good horror flick over there. Scared my friend shitless with it.
Oh, sure. I prefer the 1973 original, though.
Don't tell me you're one of those people.
You don't know the half of it. My dad's a film director. In our family, it's mandatory to be a connoisseur.
I don't want to ask her about that. Love the vest.
Oh, thanks. Made it myself from Mom's old leather jacket.
Oh, that's neat. Finals coming up soon, right?
Ugh, yes. Hard to catch up. I didn't get much schoolwork done when Andrea went missing.
I don't want to ask her about... Finals coming up soon, right?
Ugh, yes. Hard to catch up.
I see that KCU still provides god-awful closet space.
Tell me about it. Andrea and I had our share of squabbles about that.
I don't want to ask her... I don't want to ask... I don't want to ask her... I don't want to ask... I don't want to ask... I don't want to ask her... I don't want... I don't want to ask... I don't want to ask... Andrea's got a pretty chunky stereo over there.
Yeah. Thankfully, she'd use her headphones most of the time.
Ah, you guys didn't share a taste in music?
We sure didn't. Polar opposites, more like.
I should go examine the computer before I start asking about it. Andrea's got a lot of electronics, it looks like.
You've got that right. Every other day she'd bring some new little gadget. I have no idea how a student like her could afford all of that stuff.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask her. Heading home to your folks for the summer?
Yep. God forbid I won't let Mom fatten me up for next semester.
That bad, huh? I don't want to show that to her. A bit premature. I should ask more about Andrea first. A bit premature. Can you tell me about Andrea's disappearance?
Sure. Basically, she took off on her motorcycle one night and never came back. Didn't say where she was going or why.
She was a biker, huh? What kind of motorcycle are we talking about?
Well, it was black, pretty big, looked kind of sporty. I think she said it was imported from Japan.
Got it, yeah. I happened to see one just like it a few days ago. Please, continue.
Yeah, so, at first, I wasn't worried about Andrea. Suddenly leaving for a day or two wasn't unusual for her. After a week, though, I felt that I had to file a missing persons report. Total waste of time, that was.
I can relate. Kassidy cops aren't a reliable bunch. And then you reached out to me?
Yes. Tried every PI in town. Maybe I was naive to think I could afford any of them, but I felt I had to do something. That plan obviously didn't pan out either. Weeks passed, and after a certain point, I had to let things go. There was only so much I could do.
What was Andrea like?
She was brilliant. A born engineer, obsessed with technology, computers, and tinkering with all of her little gadgets. But she wasn't weird or awkward like so many smart people are, you know? She understood people. She could explain the most complicated things so anyone could understand.
Sounds like a woman with a bright future ahead of her. I have a feeling it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows, though?
No, she had a self-destructive side, too. I think she saw herself as a thing to push to the limit, just like her machines.
Okay, can you elaborate?
Well, she didn't care much for her health. It felt almost like she found it insulting to be limited by a human body, with all of its inconveniences. Experimenting with drugs was a part of that, I think.
I see. So, Andrea had a drug problem, did she?
She used drugs, yes. She wouldn't call it a problem, though. She'd say she was in full control, and that narcotics were tools like any other, or instruments to improve performance and expand the mind.
And do you agree with that?
For a superwoman like Andrea, maybe. She seemed to have a handle on it. But I mean, she had a whole circle of junkie friends, and I have no idea what messed up things they were doing off campus.
And you don't know anything about these junkie friends of hers?
No. I tried to keep a healthy distance from those people.
If you know so little about them, how do you know they were even junkies?
Trust me. I grew up in Kassidy. I've seen meth heads on the street since kindergarten.
Yeah, point taken. So Andrea has had a tendency to disappear from time to time?
Yeah. She's been known to hang out in some sketchy circles. People who like to party hard, if you know what I mean.
Ah, so that's where those drugs you mentioned come in?
Yes, all kinds.
Who were those sketchy people then? Got any names?
No, I didn't want anything to do with that crowd.
What happened when you filed that police report?
Well, they didn't take me seriously at all. I told them the truth about Andrea, and they immediately dismissed her as voluntarily missing, like she was some stupid teen runaway. They never even bothered to come and look at her stuff.
How long has Andrea been missing?
About a month, I think.
Wait, so she disappeared around the end of April?
Sounds about right. Why?
That's when they found Jane Doe, one of the Soothsayer victims.
Oh, yeah, I read about that, but the age is wrong. Andrea's 22 and the paper said 18.
Rebecca, there's a margin of error. The later paper said early 20s.
Oh no. How could I be so blind? It's her. It's gotta be her.
We don't know that for sure, but yeah, things don't look great. Andrea is not a local, is she?
Far from it. She came from Australia.
That would explain the lack of dental records, too.
Fuck. We need to tell the cops all of this, don't we?
We do, but let me handle that, okay? I have more evidence to share with them.
Okay. God damn it, Andrea.
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
Nope. I'd remember a person like that.
This might be a random question, but Andrea didn't have any facial scars, did she?
No, not any obvious ones at least. Why?
Oh, nothing. Just a wild idea. I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, I'm not much for the outdoors.
Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Afraid not. I don't know that guy.
I don't want to ask her about that. Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know her.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No, that's no one I know.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
No, I'm not a drug user.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I don't know that place.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
No more than what's in the papers. That goes for the other victims, too.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Never heard of it.
what do you know about scrying mirrors?
Hardly anything beyond the obvious connection to the Soothsayer.
I know this is difficult, but we need to talk about the possibility of Jane Doe being Andrea.
Such a horrible way to go. I wish I had anything useful to say about it.
So nothing you know about the murder connects in any way to Andrea or her habits?
I don't think so. Sure, she went to Constance Hill from time to time, but so does every other college kid, right?
I guess so, yeah. So you're not aware of anyone in particular that she'd hang out with there?
No one comes to mind. Sorry.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Just what's been reported in the media. I truly hope Andrea isn't that poor girl.
That's all for now, thanks. Mind if I have a look at some of Andrea's things?
Go ahead. I'll take care of some homework.
A good supply of .357 Magnum rounds. These will fit Lucas's revolver. This looks like some serious encryption. I better head back to the office and see what I can learn about that. Just your average schedule. Nothing but classes and school events noted here. There's a spool of metal wire here. I could probably find a good use for that. Andrea's CD collection. There are a lot of records by Sunbeat, Route 6, and Perplex. Reggae music, based on the covers and song titles. University textbooks. Technical for the most part. Makes me think of the Black Hats, the outlaw bikers I met a few years ago. Clothes and motorcycle accessories. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Looks like some Rastafari thing. I suppose Andrea was into that stuff. Remind Mom to clean Dreddy's terrarium. Maybe Andrea has some kind of pet reptile back with her folks? Zodkill, a classic. I could go for a monster movie and some popcorn right about now. Might help me forget about the monsters in the real world. Zodkill, might help me forget. Looks like Andrea was taking something apart here. A hard drive, I think. I hear magnets like these are quite strong for their size. Might come in handy. Got it. Hey, Rebecca?
Yes?
Do you know anything about hard drive encryption?
No way. That stuff goes way over my head.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask. Okay, that's all I've got for the time being.
All right. I'll be here if you have more things to ask.
Hey!
Hey, E. I think I might have something here about hard drive encryption. Yeah, this one looks useful. There are a few pages about the type of encryption I saw at KCU. Empty. All this gumshoe has left upon is her dignity. Various reference books and technical manuals. Eileen's laptop. She's using it to hack into Faith Cyrene's cell phone. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
Do you know anything about hard drive encryption?
A little, I suppose. What are the specifics?
Basically, the whole computer is encrypted and it prompts a password when I boot it up. Is there any way to bypass that?
Oh, that's tough. Maybe the computer book I bought for the office last year could be useful?
Yeah, I found it. I haven't read it yet, though.
Better do that soon, then. It should have all the information you need.
So, I found out that Lucas's investigation led to a college student called Andrea Hall.
Interesting. What's her link to the case?
Well, apparently Lucas was tracing a motorcycle tied to Andrea. Here's the kicker, though. The description of the bike sounded identical to the one that Faith Cyrene escaped on.
Huh. That's a clear connection between this student and Faith, then. Keep me posted.
What are your thoughts on Faith Cyrene?
Well, she must be a ruthless woman, butchering Lucas like that.
I'm guessing it wasn't her first kill. She knew several of the murder victims. And even if she didn't take them out personally, she's gotta be a major accessory.
Probably, yeah. I wonder who's in charge, though. Is Faith Cyrene calling the shots, or is it the ranger guy?
Good question. It could even be someone else entirely. I don't think we know enough to say for sure. What do you think about Victor Cooper?
Well, from what you told me, he sounds like a dangerous person. We have to be careful if we decide to go after him.
What's your opinion on that Phase guy?
Well, drug addicts aren't the most reliable witnesses, are they? We should probably take some of the things he told you with a grain of salt.
Yeah, that might be for the best. What are your thoughts on the Ingstrom patient that Rose had a relationship with?
Well, I'd say it's an odd coincidence if it has nothing to do with her murder.
Agreed. Let's hope we can get to the bottom of who this mystery patient is soon. How do you think Tabitha Caldwell fits into the case?
Hard to say, but everything we have on her is circumstantial, right? So she could easily be innocent in all of this.
I guess so, yeah. What's your take on Rachel Wang, Eric's neighbor?
From what I know about her, she seems like a really troubled person. I hope she can get the help she needs.
Any thoughts on the first victim, Rose Taylor?
Not sure, but that affair that she had with an angstrom patient sounds suspicious, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising if this lover of hers was involved in her death. What do you think happened to Eric Holloway?
From what we learned from Rachel, Faith Cyrene had her claws in him, didn't she?
Yeah. Eric was murdered on a roof too, just like Lucas. Everything points to Faith as the culprit. What's your theory on the deacon?
Reverend Winters said that he set up Faith Cyrene with an apartment, right? Well, she probably got close to him just like Eric and then had him killed.
The question is how? It clearly looked like suicide by hanging.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I can't imagine how that could happen to a devout Christian like the deacon.
What do you think about Jane Doe, the burned woman?
Oh, what an agonizing death. It makes me wonder if the Soothsayer had some kind of personal vendetta against her.
It's possible. The other murders were relatively quick and clean in comparison, weren't they?
Yeah, quite a risk too, right? Doing it in a public place and everything?
Good point. Seems like an escalation. But then again, most serial killers grow bolder with each kill, don't they?
I guess so. In any case, learning Jane Doe's real identity should be key.
Agreed. So, Deborah Sinclair, how do you think she ended up crossing paths with the Soothsayer?
I don't know, but the cabin had no signs of a break-in, right? She probably trusted her killer.
Most likely, yeah. What's your take on the Soothsayer?
They're sick, whoever they are. I don't want to understand them. I just want to stop them from hurting any more people.
I should read it first. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that. I don't want to.
The doctor gave you those?
Yep. I meant to take them if my head injury acts up. I don't want to show that to her. All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
First things first, I need another computer. Eileen's laptop. She's using it to hack into Faith Cyrene's cell phone. The computer book outlined a technique for using a second computer to crack hard drive encryption. This laptop might come in handy for that. I could ask E about it. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
Do you know anything about...
A little, I suppose. What are the specifics?
Basically, the whole computer is encrypted and it...
Oh, that's tough.
Looks that...
Should be doable then.
Well, it just so happens... Why? Have I ever...
Yes! 4 times!
Fair enough. All right, there we go. I've got the laptop set up. Time to deal with the next steps in the book.
Hey!
Hey, E. Yeah. first things first. Eileen's laptop. She's using it to hack into Faith's Irene's cell phone. The computer book outlined a technique for using a Can I talk to you first?
Sure.
Do you know anything about hard drive encryption?
A little, I suppose. What are the specifics?
Basically, the whole computer is encrypted and it prompts a password when I boot it up. Is there any way to bypass that?
Oh, that's tough. Maybe the computer book I bought for the office last year could be useful?
Looks that way, yeah.
Should be doable then. Anything I can do to help?
Well, it just so happens I need a second computer and I noticed this laptop you've got here.
I suppose I could make do without that for a while, but just bring it back in one piece, will you? It wasn't cheap.
Why? Have I ever?
Yes! 4 times!
Fair enough. All right, there we go. I've got the laptop set up. Time to deal with the next steps in the book. I don't need to mess with that. Here's that type of cable that was mentioned in the computer book. Got it. It's pretty short as far as cables go, but it should get the job done. It's a flywire cable. This can be used to connect 2 computers together. All right, all hooked up. I don't need to mess with that. I already looked in there. This should be useful. I think that's called leet speak. It's some computer nerd lingo. I think that... It's too soon for that part. I should focus on the earlier steps. It's too soon for that. It's too soon for that. It's too soon for that. The applications mentioned here look useful. I should install them on the laptop. I've got the hardware set up. Now I just need to change the right BIOS setting on Andrea's PC. I should look for something that says DMA. This CD should have some useful utilities for hacking on it. This CD Not a bad idea, but I should use it on the laptop instead. I don't need to mess with that. I already installed the apps. Alright, I should be done with all the setup for the hack now. Coming up next, capturing the password. I should have a look in the next section of the book. Alright, so I need to assemble the memory signature following the format outlined in these pages. I think I can find all the information I need on Andrea's computer, despite the lack of a password. Alright, so I need to assemble the memories. I think I can... Alright, so I need to assemble the memory signature following the format outlined in these pages. I think I can find all the information I need on Andrea's computer, despite the lack of a password. Alright, so I need to... I think that's called leet speak. It's some computer nerd lingo. I think that's called leet speak. I think that... Alright, so I need to... I think... Alright, so I think I can... Damn. The decryption isn't an automated process. I still have to try different passwords against the encryption hash. After each attempt, the utility will spit out some information about how close I was to the right password, though. We're dealing with a 7-character password, including a mix of numbers, lower and uppercase letters. I should have a look around the room. Maybe I can find some 7-letter words to put me on the right track. Zodkill, a classic. I could go for a monster movie and some popcorn right about now. Might help me forget about the monsters in the real world. Some indie art house movie. That's pretty new, I think. Andrea's CD collection. There are a lot of records by Sunbeat, Route 6, and Perplex. Reggae music, based on the covers and song titles. Close. Maybe Andrea just obfuscated it a little bit. Yes! Got it. Moment of truth. All right, I'm in. Well, that removes any shred of doubt. Andrea Hall was Jane Doe. Sounds like something about Pyre scared the shit out of her. Did that have something to do with her death? Not sure what to make of all this, but it sounds like Andrea was in cahoots with the Pyre dealers, building some kind of secret base for them. The old mines, huh? A good place to hide. They're enormous. Practically half the state is filled with them. I'll need more specifics to track down a site like that. Hey, Rebecca?
Yeah?
I'm done here. Gonna head out. Thanks for the help.
No problem. Did you learn anything?
I did, but it's not looking good. Andrea was involved with some bad people. I think it's more than likely that she's Jane Doe. I'm sorry.
God damn it. I fucking knew it. I need to process this. You'll talk to the cops, right? I can't deal with them right now.
Of course. Take care of yourself, Rebecca.
You too.
This laptop worked like a charm. Thanks.
Glad to hear it. What'd you find out?
Too much to explain now. I'll fill you in tonight. I still need to go and track down Cooper.
Okie dokie.
Can I talk to you?
Sure.
Not a bad idea, but there's no time to discuss all of those developments right now. I'll bring Eileen up to speed tonight when I followed up on all my other leads. This book was really useful today.
Great. I'm glad I bought it.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her. All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
I don't think the wire alone can attach to the gun. It's wedged pretty good in the muck down there. Not a bad idea, but I'll need better reach with the magnet. I can't fit my arm through the drain. I don't... All right, that should hold nicely. Yes, got it. I've reloaded it too. I'm ready for action now. I got the revolver already. I should get out of here. Just some guy on a break. I shouldn't bother him. Useful for heavy lifting. I don't need to do anything with that. In real life, that's just some random industrial building. No need to go in there.
Hey!
Hey, E! A makeshift magnetic collection tool, made by attaching a strong magnet to a metal wire. I can use this to pick up metal objects. No more hacking. I've got access to Andrea's computer. No more hacking. No more hack. No more. No more hack. No more hacking. No more hacking. I've got access to Andrea's computer. Lucas's gun. Fully loaded. I'm ready for you, Soothsayer. I have no desire to shoot that. I can't say I treat my friends very well, but that's where I draw the line. Can I talk to you for...
Sure. Wow. Didn't that thing belong to Lucas?
It sure did. I recovered it near the crash site.
Should you be carrying that around, though? What if the cops catch you with it?
I don't like it more than you do, but we're up against a serial killer. A stun gun can only do so much.
Yeah, I suppose. Wow.
It sure did.
Should you be carrying that?
I don't like...
Yeah.
I don't want to show that to her. All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
It says, this building is federally owned. I believe that's the standard for national parks. No state jurisdiction. A handheld lantern. Kerosene, probably? In any case, I have no need for that right now. What a monstrosity. I couldn't even hope to lift that thing. The stash is on the smaller side, but I guess we're nearing summer now. They probably plan to refill it in the fall. Well, fuck. Oh, my head. This is not good. Need my pills. No!
Do you see? The noose, the iron. Those were the holy instruments of my rebirth.
Wait, this is how Isaac Price died, that psycho priest in Conwell Springs.
Nearly there. Fight your ignorance, child.
No, it can't be. You can't actually be him.
Can't I? I told you, there is no death, only change. When everything burned, the Crimson One slipped out of his suit and skittered away like a cockroach. With a heavy heart, I donned the mantle. I became Mr. Burgundy. And now my form is his shelter.
Easy. Don't try to get up just yet. I don't want you to faint on me again.
Oh, it's you. Tom, was it?
Yes. My name is Tom Ward. But for the longest time, my name was taken from me.
And in its place, you were only given a hue of red. You're the Crimson One.
Yes. When you burned the threshold, I was set free. I'm ashamed of my past, and I wish to make amends.
That's so? Why should I believe anything you say? You put me through hell in 1995.
Things were out of my control. You don't wear the suit wears you. You can stretch it, bend it, but if you go too far and rip the fabric, you rip yourself.
I see you haven't lost your penchant for nonsense metaphors. At least you're not fucking rhyming again.
There's the Kathy we all know and love. I was afraid I had lost you there for a while.
I'm still me. Not that that got me anywhere. I'm broke and brain damaged, my friend was killed, and I'm chasing some of the most dangerous people on the planet.
Dangerous indeed. Which is why I will urge you to reconsider a cooperation. We have a common foe, and you will need allies.
For all I know, you're the same bastard you always were, and this is all some kind of double-cross.
If it was, it would be quite an elaborate one. Weren't you completely helpless a few minutes ago?
I guess so. I should say thanks for that.
You're welcome. I understand that all of this is a lot to take in, and in due time, I'll explain everything.
You better. I don't know what the hell is going on, and you're just giving me more questions.
I realize that, but this is neither the time nor the place. When circumstances allow, I'll come find you again.
Just wait a minute. Oh, getting woozy again. All right, I think I'm okay now. Well, he's gone. Again. Guess there's nothing I can do but check out the cabin. Say what you will about Tom, but he did save my sorry butt. Say what... A handheld lantern. Kerosene, probably? In any case, I have no need for that right now. What a monstrosity. The stash is on the smaller side, but I guess we're nearing summer now. They probably plan to refill it in the fall. All smudged. Can't see jack shit in there. It says, this building is federally owned. I believe that's the standard for national parks. No state jurisdiction. Locked. What a shock. Various books. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. Decent-sized heater. This must eat quite a lot of firewood in the winter. I doubt this place is well insulated. I think that's a paraffin lamp. Probably a useful light source in here after dark. Dishes and cutlery. Nothing interesting. A case of something. Beer, maybe? Gas stove. Guess there's no electricity out here. He's got running water, though, at least. Must have been used recently. This floor is spotless. Well, either that or Cooper doesn't spend much time here. Probably for that high shelf with potted plants. Huh? What was that? A secret compartment. There was a hand-drawn map and also some kind of document in there. A sack of potting soil. I don't need to mess with that. A gardening spray can for watering or applying pesticide. Military style. Maybe he used to be in the army or something. Quite the plant collection. Guess this guy's got a green thumb. Quite the plant probably for that high shelf with potted plants. Must have been used recently. This floor is Nothing else in there. Nothing else in there. I should have a look at these things I found before I leave. Looks like Cooper has drawn a map here. A path through some kind of tunnels. There's no indication of where this is, though. Maybe if I had something to compare it with? Whoa! This is an Engstrom discharge form from last year. The name on here is Victor Kopernik, though, not Victor Cooper. Cooper, Kopernik? They're quite similar. Maybe he changed his name after they let him out? The timeline fits perfectly with Rose's affair, too. This guy has got to be her secret lover. I better head back to Engstrom's tomorrow to follow up on all of this. It's too late to catch their visitation hours today. Oof, long day. I better get back to the office and share all of these findings with Eileen.
Kopernik, huh? I wonder why he changed his name.
He was discharged from a mental institution. Maybe he just wanted to throw a wrench in background checks?
Yeah, I suppose that could be it. What about this Tom guy then? Do you think we can trust him?
I don't know. I think so, but it's complicated. It has to do with everything we went through in 1995.
Oh, you know we never really talked about that. Over the years, I've started to remember things. Fragments. It wasn't just some nutty priest, was it?
No, it was something much more sinister than that. And I think that these murders are somehow connected to it.
All the more reason to stop the Soothsayer then.
Agreed.
How did things go at KCU then? I never imagined you'd go back to school.
Huh. Me either. Let me tell you what I found.
Poor Andrea. What a horrible way to go.
Indeed. Can't say I envy her. We shouldn't forget that she wasn't all that innocent, though. She was helping the pyre dealers and showing no remorse about it. On the contrary, she seemed excited as hell about it.
Until she wasn't, right? In the last note from her, it said she was scared out of her mind.
Yes. Something about pyre freaked her out, and from the look of things, that's what got her killed.
Well, at least we know now they have a secret hideout in the mines.
Yeah. Narrowing down that location will be the final piece of the puzzle. Anyway, how have things been progressing here? Any luck with the phone?
Easy peasy. Cracked and ready. I had a peek in the contacts, and guess who I found in there?
Who?
Tabitha Caldwell, that florist lady.
Damn. So Faith Cyrene knew her. Tabitha's involved then. She's gotta be.
Yeah. At least her name was in Faith's contact list. Whatever that implies.
The implication is fishy as hell. Let's leave it at that. Anything else?
Not that I could find, but you know this case better than me. Any ideas?
Well, there's this one thing. Rachel Wang mentioned this upsetting phone call.
Oh, right. Outside Eric's apartment, wasn't it? You even had the date and time.
Yeah. Here's the transcript.
January 14th, 4:15 p.m. Okay.
So?
Got it. Lasted a couple of minutes, apparently. The number is not in the contact list. 555-059-325.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I know that number. That's the Engstrom Psychiatric Hospital.
Oh. Well, that's easy. Probably just this Kopernik guy, right? He was a known patient and in cahoots with Faith.
No, that's impossible. He was discharged last year.
And this was January. So someone else made that call.
Well, I guess I have a plan for tomorrow then. Tabby's garden, then Ingstrom's.
Yes, I'll stay here and look into Copernic more, now that we have his original name.
Sounds good. You on the bed?
Nah, couch is fine. Sleep tight.
Rain again, huh? Let's go see if E is up yet. I wish, but if I don't shape... I wish... Pouring down, huh? Lovely time to be a biker. Morning, E.
Hey, sleep well?
Nope, but that's par for the course. You know that.
Yeah, I suppose I do. So what's on the agenda for today?
Tabitha Caldwell, first of all. She knows more than she's letting on, or she wouldn't be in the contacts of that cell phone.
Right. Just don't underestimate her. She could be dangerous. And then there's Ingstrom's, right?
Yeah. Somebody called Faith Cyrene from that place and made her throw a tantrum all up in Eric's face.
Yup. That was an odd one. Anyway, if you need some help, remember I'm only a phone call away. Plenty of minutes left on that cell phone, so you can reach me from almost anywhere.
Ah, that's convenient. Pocket phones, huh? What's next? Robot cats? Oh, I would never. You're the best girl.
You two are just adorable.
Oh, quiet you. What's E gonna entertain herself with then?
Victor Copernic, I think.
Yeah, sure that guy's a fucking hoot.
Oh, you know what I mean, silly. Research. And maybe I can dig up what he tried to hide with that name change.
Not a bad plan. Let's get to it and touch base tonight.
Okie dokie.
Can I talk to you for...
Sure. What's up?
Thanks for cracking this thing.
Oh, sure. Wasn't a biggie.
So I found this map hidden away in Cooper's cabin.
A secret path through some tunnels?
My thoughts exactly. The question is, where? We already discussed that last night. All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
Closed on a regular workday, huh? Let's pick this door open. Hello? Tabitha? That's the little bonsai that Tabitha was working on before. Strange, leaving it in the middle of the counter like that. Nah, my brown thumb is chronic. A landline in a shop. No surprises there. Cute. Reminds me a bit of those Japanese cherry trees. Is that actual wallpaper in a frame? Sure looks like it. Decorative bottles. Indian style, I think? Just a cheap generic poster print featuring some sailboats. As much as I love cacti, this is not the time. Various seeds for decorative and edible plants. Seems to be a cash-only business. Ceramic pots in different shapes and sizes. Nice tree, but no match for Mildred. That little menace could claw down a Douglas fir if she put her mind to it. Various hanging plants. Mostly for the outdoors, I think. I wish that made a difference for me, but nope, still broke. Not a bad herb for cooking. I know Eileen uses it in her chicken stew. Friggin' delicious. Love me some of that in a tequila mojito. Not that I need a reminder. The mere thought makes my head pound. A varied bunch of potted plants. Nothing stands out to me. Wouldn't be a proper flower shop without some handmade floral arrangements for sale. I was gonna tell a joke about those, but I'm afraid it wouldn't hold water. I've already got a genuine mirror. There's no need to mess around with those anymore. Those look dusty and smudged compared to the obsidian ones. Guess the latter are more popular. No way! After what happened with Lucas, I gotta give the cops a wide berth. I can't have them slow me down. I don't have a reason to call E from this place. No reason to call them from here. Looks like Cooper has drawn a map. There's no indication of where this is, though. This discharge form is for Victor Cope. Lucas's gun. Fully loaded. I'm ready for you, Soothsayer. Oh, fuck. No, I can't leave now. I gotta look for clues while I have a chance. It's a bottle of ipecac syrup. If ingested, this will quickly induce vomiting. Should be useful enough to take, despite the circumstances. An assortment of chemicals. I don't see anything that I need. Nothing but office supplies. Looks like Tabitha's address book. Might contain some clues. Miscellaneous notes related to the store. Nothing out of the ordinary. Looks like an area for wrapping gifts. I don't need to mess with that. Oh, damn. These are red scythe flowers. She's been growing them. Something tells me I just found the key ingredient of pyre. The question is, was Tabitha an unwitting participant or a full-on co-conspirator? I better keep that closed. Those flowers are dangerous. It's the mirror. The Soothsayer was here. I'll cross-reference the address book with my notebook. No, there was nothing in common between my notebook and this address book. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to find Faith's Irene in there. I should check again if I add more clues to my notebook. An old-fashioned remedy for poisoning. It induces vomiting. God, I'm sorry, Tabitha. I'm so sorry. I think I found everything in here. I gotta get the hell out of this place before someone sees me. I'll wipe everything I touched and then call the cops from a payphone.
That poor lady. It seems everyone who has something to do with Faith's Irene ends up dead.
Yes. I wish I'd pushed Tabitha harder the first time we met. Maybe she'd still be alive.
It's not your fault, Kathy. At least you found some clues in there.
Yeah, I'll follow up on those now and see what I can find.
All right, I'll stick with the research. Be careful. And call me if you need me.
I will. Can I talk to you?
Sure.
Later. I'll bring her up to speed tonight.
Old school. I hear those things have some pretty nasty side effects.
Only one way to find out. All right, that's all.
Okay.
Looks like that thing has been disabled. Get out of here, poster. I don't need more encouragement to run for the exit. It's locked. Besides, I have no business back there. I have bigger things to worry about than celebrity gossip. Oscar's means to stay hydrated. Police tape? What the heck? Police tape? We care. Yeah, right. You care about our wallets, maybe. Hey, what's going on? There's police tape.
Oh, shit. Nobody call you yet?
Nope. Should they have?
Well, I hate to tell you this, but your mother, she was in a group that escaped last night.
What the hell? How?
Outside help. I don't have all the details, but it was organized. They disabled the cameras and everything. Our tech guy still can't get them online.
Christ! Do you know anything about the people who broke in?
No, it wasn't my shift. I just heard this morning. The cops are all over that wing now.
But why, Mom? This doesn't make any sense. Can I look at her file?
I'd get it right now, but you know the rules. You need a court order for that kind of thing.
For fuck's sake, Oscar, you idiots let my mom escape and I can't even see her file?
Look, it's not up to me, but we'll call you when we have an update.
You better. I don't have time to take this through the courts. I need to get her file. The papers should be somewhere in Oscar's room. Maybe I can get rid of him somehow? I have bigger things to worry about than celebrity gossip. Hey, I need to ask you some more questions.
No, that's enough. I'm sorry about your mom, but you're nothing but trouble.
Yeah, I'd love to go snoop in there, but I can't as long as Oscar's around. Not a bad idea, but I should see what I can accomplish on my own here first. I'll cross-reference the address. No, there was nothing in common between my notebook and this address. I should check again if I add more clues to my notebook. Apparently, a group of Engstrom patients broke out of the facility, including Mom. The question is not only how, but why. No way. After... Not a bad idea. No reason to call them. I guess they put those up after the escape. I don't see the point, though. It's not like anyone unauthorized can get past that door anyway. I guess they... An old-fashioned... Not a bad idea, but I should see what I can accomplish. Oscar's means to...
Hey, that's employees only.
Geez, okay, take it easy. Well, that didn't work. Maybe Eileen can help.
Rain Investigations, Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, how are things going out there?
Well, not great, and I could use your help. I'm at Engstrom's.
Say no more. I'll be there in a jiff.
Great. Thanks, E. Good, you made it.
Hey, what's going on? What's with the police cars outside?
A fucking breakout, apparently.
Whoa, seriously?
Seriously. Several people escaped, including Mom.
Gee, that can't be a coincidence, can it?
I doubt it. If we can get access to the patient files, maybe we can find some clues.
Sounds like a plan. How can I help?
Can you distract that guy behind the desk?
Distract him? How?
I don't know. Make something up. Act dumb. I mean, be yourself.
Ha ha. I guess you'd know all about that. Hi there. Eileen Summers. I'm with the Gazette. Can I ask you some questions?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
And you said they disabled the cameras? Like that one on the ceiling?
Yeah, exactly. Our computer nerd boss here on site. Don't print that. Our head of IT, that is, he's still working on it.
Perfect. That's all the questions I had. Thanks, Oscar.
Anytime. So, when will this print? I gotta tell my mom. Le va encantar.
Very soon. Gotta go. Bye.
Any minute now.
Ay Dios, that lunchbox must have gotten bad. Clear the way! I'm about to hurl!
That should keep him out of commission for a while.
Poor Oscar. He'll be okay, right?
He'll be fine. Those are legit meds. Keep watch for me, all right?
Okay.
It's locked. Better get the pics. Couldn't have done it without you, Mr. Cooler. All right, where do we have Sharon Evans in here? Great, that's Mom's file sorted. Let's see if I can find Kopernik's too. Perfect, got that too. Various work-related notes, nothing out of the ordinary. Looks like this is supposed to display surveillance feeds, but there's nothing but static right now. Probably just some spare work clothes in there. I guess they put those up after the escape. Hey, I got what I needed.
Nice. Meet at your office later?
Yep. See you tonight. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
Well, it seems our boy had quite the stint at the facility. He was first admitted 13 years ago for severe schizophrenia. There's a veritable smorgasbord of symptoms, including hallucinations, delusions, paranoia, violent outbursts, you name it. Then last year, apparently he had some kind of unexplained, miraculous recovery. Very strange. I guess somebody fucked up big time when they released this guy. Huh, interesting. There was an audio tape in this folder too. I'll have to listen to that. Let's see here. Huh. Apparently, a Marla Stone has visited Mom multiple times in the last year. I don't recognize that name. It says Session 12. I found this along with Cooper's file at Ingstrom's. I should be able to listen to this on my radio. It doubles as a tape player. Can I talk to you?
Sure.
Hey, thanks for the assist with Oscar.
Happy to help. Did you find anything interesting in that office?
I did, but let's catch up on all of that tonight. I still have some other things I need to do today.
Sure thing.
So it turns out that Mom had a returning visitor named Marla Stone.
Interesting. What do you know about this person?
That's literally it. Just her name.
All right. Maybe you can look her up somewhere?
Yeah, worth a shot. Later, I'll bring her up to speed tonight. Later, I'll bring her up to speed tonight. Later, I'll bring her up. I should listen to it first. All right.
Okay.
My radio with a built-in cassette player? I should be able to play Cooper's tape on that.
Hypnosis session number 12, patient Victor Kopernik, Dr. Alan Bloom conducting the session. Victor, can you hear my voice?
Yes, I can hear you, Dr. Bloom.
Okay, Victor. I want us to go back to the forest. Can we do that?
Yes, I'm in the woods. I'm in uniform. A work day like any other. Pleasant weather. This is nice. No people.
Very good, Victor. Now take me forward to when you start to feel that something is amiss.
Okay. I've wounded a stag. I'm tracking him. He's run off the beaten path. There's a strange smell mixed up with the iron of the blood. Probably nothing. I need to catch up with him before dark. There he is, finally, collapsed in a clearing. Red flowers all around him. What a neat display. Wait, a sinkhole. That's not on the map. How far did I... That god-awful smell is making it hard to think. It stings. My eyes are watering. Wait. He's still alive. The stag is standing up and staring at me now with those shiny black eyes. They look like polished rocks. He speaks.
What is he saying, Victor?
I have made a great sacrifice, and you must offer up a piece of yourself in return. Fair is fair, I suppose. I've turned into a little boy now. My uniform is too big for me. The stag is so close I can feel his breath on my face. See my reflection in his eyes. Why does it look like my reflection is screaming? It hurts. Something is crawling in my head. Coming loose. No! The eye!
Addendum, Dr. Alan Bloom speaking. The hypnosis session was terminated following a traumatic breakdown. The patient had to be sedated and restrained.
That was Conwell Woods he was describing, wasn't it? Where everything happened to us in 95?
Yeah, it sure sounded like it.
I'll look into that. Maybe I can find a record of Victor Kopernik in Conwell County.
Sounds good. I'll follow up on my other leads for the time being. My radio, with a built-in cassette player. I prefer the quiet right now. Eileen's laptop. She's... Can I talk to you?
Sure.
We already discussed that. Later. I'll bring her up to speed tonight. All right.
Oh.
No, I should search the office while we have a chance. It's locked. A makeshift... It's locked. All right. Perfect. No need to do... Hey. Yep. Well, there's then I get
Victor, yeah, okay, yes, there, what is it,
That was Conwell.
Yeah. Sounds... Tom was a no-show today, huh? Guess he's out and about? A workstation for the librarian. If I need to search for books, I could use the computer down the hall. You can rent one of those if you lack a fixed address. Let's hope things don't come to that. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that. Can I talk?
Sure.
Hey, thanks for the assist with Oscar.
Happy to help. Did you find anything interesting in that office?
I did, but let's catch up on all of that tonight. I still have some other things I need to do today.
Sure thing.
What are your thoughts on Faith Cyrene?
Well, she must be a ruthless woman, butchering Lucas like that.
I'm guessing it wasn't her first kill. She knew several of the murder victims.
Probably, yeah. I wonder who's in charge, though. Is Faith Cyrene calling the...
Good question. We already discussed. Later. 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 Thanks for cracking this thing.
Oh, sure. Wasn't a biggie.
All right, that's all.
Okie doke.
I wish, but pouring down, huh? Lovely time to be a biker. My radio, with a built-in cassette player. I prefer the quiet right now. Can I talk to you for...
Sure.
Any thoughts on the first victim, Rose Taylor?
Everything points to Victor Kopernik being the Engstrom patient she had an affair with, right?
It's all circumstantial, but yeah. I find it hard to believe they're not the same person.
He probably had a hand in her death then.
What do you think happened to Eric Holloway?
From what we learned from Rachel, Faith Cyrene had her claws in him, didn't she?
Yeah. What's your opinion on that?
Well...
Yeah, that might... What's your take on...
From what I know about her...
All right,
Okay.
My radio.
Hypnosis session number 12, Victor. Yes. Okay. Yes. Very good. Okay. Very. What is he? What?
It says session 12. Well, it seems our boy had. There's a. Then I guess. Let's see. Huh. Apparently, a Marla Stone has visited Mom multiple times in the last year. I don't recognize that name. Well, there's a. Then I guess Well, there's a very. Then I guess. Besides Marla Stone's visits, there's nothing of note in Mom's file. Eileen's laptop. Can I?
Sure.
So it turns out that Mom had a returning visitor named Marla Stone.
Interesting. What do you know about this person?
That's literally it. Just her name.
All right. Maybe you can look her up somewhere?
Yeah, worth a shot. All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
Worth a shot, but no dice. That doesn't make any sense to look up in the phone book.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Kassidy. How may I help you?
Hi again, Kathy Rain here. I had a few more questions to ask.
All right, then.
Do you know who Marla Stone is?
No, I can't say that I do.
I don't want to ask him about that. Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
No, I can't say that I do.
Do you recognize the name Victor Kopernik? I have reason to believe that he knew Rose Taylor.
I've never heard that name. Rose was the only person on the lease, and like I told you, I stay out of my tenant's private business.
That's all, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day now.
Can I talk to you for...
Sure.
What's your theory on the deacon?
Reverend Winters said that he set up Faith Cyrene with an apartment, right? Well, she probably got close to him just like Eric and then had him killed.
The question is how? It clearly looked like suicide by hanging.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I can't imagine how that could happen to a devout Christian like the deacon.
So, Deborah Sinclair, how do you think she ended up crossing paths with the Soothsayer?
I don't know, but the cabin had no signs of a break-in, right? She probably trusted her killer.
Most likely, yeah. What's your take on the Soothsayer?
They're sick, whoever they are. I don't want to understand them. I just want to stop them from hurting any more people.
We already discussed. Later. All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
daily papers from the last couple weeks. They have, accidentally made their way here from the recycling bin outside. If I need a book, I should use the computer. You can rent one of those if you lack a fixed address. Let's hope things don't come to that. You can rent a bunch of magazines, mostly celebrity gossip, it looks like. Marla Stone is the name of a mystery person who has visited Mom and Engstrom without my knowledge. You can rent one of those if you lack a fixed address. Let's hope things don't come to that. What? That doesn't make any sense to me. I shouldn't risk going back there. I already got the files I needed. You can rent one of those if... better things to do than try and steal random people's mail. I don't see any locks there. I have better things to do than try and steal random people's mail. Where do we have... Great, that's Mom's... Perfect. Got that too. I'll cross-reference the address book with my notebook. I should check again if I add more... Let's see. Apparently a Marla Stone has visited Mom multiple times in the last year. I don't recognize that name. No need to do that again. Various work-related notes. Nothing out of the ordinary. Probably just some spare work clothes in there. Looks like this is supposed to display surveillance feeds, but there's nothing but static right now. I'll cross-reference the address book with my notebook. Whoa, Marla Stone is a hit. Faith's cell phone number is listed under that name. Does that mean Marla Stone and Faith Cyrene are the same person? If they are, Mom could be the mystery caller from Engstrom's that Rachel overheard. It looks like the address for Marla Stone isn't the Onyx Row apartment, though. It's some P.O. box at the library, number 14. I better go check that out. Well, Besides Hey, I got what I needed.
Nice. Meet at your office later?
Yep. See you tonight.
Hypnosis session, Victor. Yes. Okay. Yeah. There. What is he? What is? No. The eye. Addendum, Dr. Alan Bloom speaking. The hypnosis session was terminated following a traumatic breakdown. The patient had to be sedated and restrained.
That was Conwell Woods he was describing, wasn't it? Where everything happened to us and...
Yeah, it sure sounded like it.
I'll look into that. Maybe I can find a record of Victor Kopernik in Conwell County.
Sounds good. I'll follow up on my other leads for the time being. Can I talk to you?
Sure.
We talked about that later. Later. All right, that's all.
Okay.
Tom was a no-show today, huh? Guess he's out and about? Here's number 14, Marla Stone's box. Ugh, it's locked tight. Here's number 14, Marla Stone's box. Ugh, it's locked tight. There was a letter in there. I don't need to do anything else with these boxes. It says Session 12. It's a letter addressed to Marla Stone from a retired mining foreman. Interesting. He seems to be answering questions about obsidian veins in the mines around Kassidy. There's some kind of topographical map of the mines here, too. I'll separate it from the letter. It's a letter addressed to Marla. Interesting. It's a letter addressed to Marla Stone from a retired mining foreman. Interesting. He seems to be answering questions about obsidian veins in the mines around Kassidy. It's a topographical map of all the mines around the greater Kassidy area. One of these mines may well be the one mentioned on Andrea's computer, but I'll need to narrow it down somehow. Can I talk to you?
Sure.
Later. I'll bring her up to speed tonight. What do you make of this schematic?
Quite the sprawl. Are you trying to find the mine that Andrea wrote about?
Yeah, I'll need more to go on, but hopefully this map is a step in the right direction. Later. I'll bring her up to speed. All right, that's all.
Okay.
Hypnosis session number 12, patient Victor Kopernik, Dr. Alan Bloom conducting the session. Victor, can you hear my voice?
Yes,
Okay, Victor.
yes,
Very good.
okay. There,
What is he?
No!
Addendum, Dr.
What am I even trying to do here? My radio, with a built-in cassette player. I prefer the quiet right now. Can I talk to you?
Sure.
What do you make of this?
Quite.
Yeah. Later. We talked about. Later. 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 Hey, thanks.
Sure thing.
What are your thoughts?
Well, probably, yeah.
Good question. What's your...
Well...
Yeah. What's your...
From what...
What's...
There's...
So, I most like... What's your... The question is...
Yeah.
No need to... What do you... From... Yeah.
Everything.
It's all circumstance.
He probably had a...
What do you make of this schematic? Yeah. Later. Fancy laptop?
Oh, thanks. It's new.
Did anyone call for me while I was in the hospital?
No, not as far as I know.
We made quite the team during the Whitmore affair, didn't we?
Yep. Those were good times.
Yeah. A shame what came after.
You're not wrong, but I think John Lennon said it best. Everything will be okay in the end. And if it's not okay, it's not the end.
Let's hope those words don't ring too hollow when all this is over. How'd you get along with Mildred when I was out?
It was like I never left. She's such a cutie.
We already discussed that. All right.
Okay.
When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that. Worth a shot, but no dice.
Thank you.
Hi again. Do you know who Marla Stone is?
No, I can't say that I do.
I don't want to. Do you?
No.
Do you?
I've never.
That's all.
You.
No way.
Thank you.
Hi. That's all. No point. That's the number to the phone I'm using. I shouldn't risk going back there. I already got the files I needed. No way. The cops will be all over that place by now. Hello again, I'm back.
Hey there, what can I do for you today?
Do you know who Marla Stone is?
Nope, sorry.
Do you know anything about the patient breakout at the Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yeah, I heard about that on the radio. Gosh, I hope they catch those people before someone gets hurt.
Does the name Andrea Hall mean anything to you?
Nope, sorry.
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
No, I don't know anyone like that.
So I've learned that Ranger Cooper's name used to be Victor Kopernik.
Oh, that's interesting, I guess.
All right, I'm off again.
Bye-bye.
Yes, come in.
Hi again, Chief.
Oh, hello there. Back so soon?
Yeah, I have a few more questions for you.
Very well.
Do you know who Marla Stone is?
I do not. That's not a name I've heard before.
Are you aware of the recent breakout from Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, I've been informed. All rangers on duty are on the lookout for the escapees.
Good. My mother happens to be among them, so that's why I ask.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We'll keep an eye out for her.
Does the name Andrea Hall mean anything to you?
No, I've never heard that name before.
Are you aware that Victor Cooper changed his name from Victor Kopernik?
No, but I don't see how that's any of our business. People change their names all the time.
Keep telling yourself that. Your man has things to hide, and I'm gonna prove it.
You do that, miss. Until then, I won't turn my back on one of my men.
What can you tell me about this map?
It's a map detailing the various defunct mining complexes around the city. Do you have a more specific question about them?
I guess not, no. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask. I shouldn't show that to the Rangers. They might wonder how I got my hands on it. I don't want to ask him. Thanks.
Alrighty then.
Hey, Kath.
Yeah?
Do you know what this is?
Sure. It's a map of the old mines around Kassidy. There are lots, as you can see.
Yeah, I noticed. What can you tell me about the mines?
Only that they can be quite dangerous and unstable. We do our best to discourage everyone from exploring them.
I don't want to ask. I shouldn't show that to the Rangers. I don't want to ask. All right, I'm off.
Bye-bye.
I don't need to do anything else with these boxes. Let's keep things more sensible than that. Good idea. Let's see if I can find any tunnels that look like this sketch. There it is. Right next to an entrance to an old quarry. Fuck. I think this is it. This is where their hideout is. I gotta get back to E and make a plan.
I can't believe it. We actually know where these awful people are now.
Yes. We have to confront them tonight. If they've got Mom, God knows what they'll do to her.
Just the two of us? I know it's the right thing to do, but maybe we should try to get more help?
Some backup would be great, but, I mean, who could we trust with something like this? Hold that thought. I'll get it.
Detective Rain, we need to talk.
Someone's got impeccable timing. Come on in, buddy.
Oh, hello there. How do you do? I'm Tom Ward.
Eileen Summers. Kathy told me about you. Thanks for looking out for her yesterday.
Don't thank me yet. I overheard something about the two of you needing backup.
Not so fast, Tom. You have a lot of questions to answer.
Very well. we have some time.
First of all, how did you become the Crimson One?
That's a long and painful story.
Just give me the broad strokes then.
Well, let's just say I suffered a great personal tragedy. I had nothing to lose and nothing to live for, and I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Conwell Woods. In that moment of weakness, the old god seized me and wrapped me in that red velvet prison. And there I remained, until your blaze offered an escape.
An escape? How?
It's difficult to explain, but the fire weakened the old god enough for me to break free from his influence.
So what? You're back to your former self now?
As far as I can tell, yes. It's as if that horrific night in Conwell Woods never happened.
Tell me about your former master then. The one the church revered as the old god.
He is the great I, the evoker behind the curtain, the master of the malleable.
The malleable?
That's the realm you entered in 1995. The shifting depths powered by the red flowers.
So what happened when I burned them all?
You cut off the old god from our world and cauterized the threshold to the malleable. He was weakened in the process, allowing me to slip out of the suit and escape.
What is the old god exactly?
I wish I knew. He isn't human, I know that much. He doesn't have a name. In fact, the concept of names is completely foreign to his kind.
And he's bound to this malleable place?
It seems so, but I can't say for certain. It is possible that he is the malleable incarnate.
What does he want then?
He should be called evil, for he did heinous things. But I believe he is simply a curious, reckless, powerful entity with no grasp of human morality. A child playing with ants, if you will.
You don't think he's really evil? Somebody's caught a nasty case of Stockholm Syndrome.
Maybe so. But only by understanding our enemies can we find the right strategy to defeat them. In any case, for many years the old god used me as the Crimson One to bring people into his sphere of influence so he could see what makes them tick.
So that's why people started disappearing and going crazy?
Yes. Then things took a turn for the worse when the church entered the picture. When Price the Elder, Father Bill, found the threshold in the sinkhole, and the malleable began to be used for their fanatical practices.
So Father Bill was corrupted by the old god?
If anything, they corrupted each other. I watched as the old god assumed a role of divine authority, aligned with Father Bill's zealous ideas of penance and contrition.
So where does the Soothsayer come in? You think the killings are related to the old god?
Yes. I believe that whoever is committing these murders is trying to restore the threshold to the malleable.
How would they even do that?
Through ritualistic killings. Obsidian is a material with mystical properties and intimately linked to the old god's power.
Wait, isn't that supposed to be the red flowers?
One does not exclude the other, and when combined, both of these elements have an even greater potency.
That makes sense. I found indications that the bad guys have been cultivating red scythes, probably to make pyre with, right?
Oh, yes. That's been my working theory for some time now. As for what motivates these villains, I cannot say.
Concerning Cooper, I might have a clue. I just found proof that before he changed his name, he used to work as a ranger in Conwell County. That's when he was admitted to Engstrom's.
There you have it. He must have come into contact with the threshold in Conwell Woods, and the old god sank his claws into him.
Makes sense. What about Cyrene, then?
Is that the scarred woman? I've come across descriptions of her, but never a surname.
That's her. She calls herself Faith Cyrene.
I wish I could provide some insight, but I've learned very little of her.
All right. I also wonder why the heck these people may have broken Mom out.
Both Cooper and Sharon were at Engstrom's at the same time. They must have had some contact there.
I guess so. Regardless, if she's with these people, Mom is in serious fucking trouble.
Agreed. I'd go as far as to say mortal peril.
Another thing, Tom. You mentioned a planetary conjunction?
Ah, yes. When Saturn and Venus meet, the planes align and the malleable draws close.
So, that's when you think the bad guys will try to re-establish this threshold?
That's what I fear, yes. At that moment, the conditions will be ideal.
When does this event occur exactly?
Oh, Meadow mentioned that before. It should be about 6 hours from now, give or take.
Alright, shit. Guess we're on the clock.
Coffee Therain equals
Indeed.
V.I.K.I.
So how about it, Detective
Hello.
Rain? Shall we work together?
What do you say, Kathy? 3 is a good number, isn't it?
Sure, why not? We all have 6 hours to live anyway.
Oh, let's not succumb to gloom already.
Yeah. I guess we better make a plan.
In case we lose contact, these radios should come in handy.
Good. Only one gun between the 3 of us, though? I guess I better not miss.
At least we've got the element of surprise in our favor.
I wouldn't be so sure. Andrea's notes mentioned a wireless surveillance system.
Underground, those signals would likely be sent on a narrow low-band frequency.
Okay, can we disrupt that somehow?
I think so. I should be able to modify one of those radios to briefly jam the video feed.
Perfect. You got a car, Tom?
I do. You take the lead. We will follow.
All right. This should be it. Better move carefully.
You've got this, Kathy.
Lead the way. We're here if you need us.
You've got this, Kathy.
Lead the way.
As expected, we've got a camera. Better not stay in view for long. That door must lead deeper into the complex. That door must lead deeper into the complex. I have to disable that camera before we can continue. Lucas's gun. Fully loaded. I'm ready for you, Soothsayer. I guess I could, but the radio scrambler would be more stealthy. It's the radio that Tom gave me. Eileen has modified it to scramble the cameras. All right, the coast is clear. Let's go.
A surveillance room.
Jackpot. Looks empty. Let's check it out.
You two go ahead. I'll scout the rest of this tunnel.
Good idea. I'll be with you in a sec. Got anything?
No Cooper, no Sharon. I've got somebody that could be Faith Cyrene, though.
Show me.
Right here.
Yeah, I think that's her. Any idea how to get to that room?
Nope. There's no map or layout anywhere.
I'll bring Tom and look for her. You stay here and keep an eye on the monitors.
Okay, call me on the radio if you need me.
Will do. Oh, and...
Yeah?
In case something happens to me and Mom's here, you'll get her out, right?
Don't talk like that, Kathy.
Promise, Eileen.
Okay, I promise.
Good. Keep that radio on. Cooper's uniform. He must be here. Just some scribbles from when the mine was active. Faith's Irene is still there. I better hurry. We've both got a job to do. I should catch up to Tom. No. We need to keep moving. Looks like it splits off here.
Yes. I'll take this path. You go straight. Any sign of trouble will connect on the radio.
Fine. Take this at least.
Your famous electric weapon. What an honor.
Don't read too much into it, you weirdo.
I'll try. Be careful.
Took you long enough. I'm here to avenge my friend. Murderer. I may have killed your friend. But you killed my world. No. It can't be. You're her. My doppelganger. Thought you'd won back then, did you? In the burning woods. So you escaped from that place? The Malleable? Oh. I've been to hell and back, and Big Daddy, he is very, very angry with you. He'll return soon, thanks to us. And when he arrives, he will tear you from limb to limb. Whatever you're planning, you won't live long enough to see it. This is for Lucas, bitch.
Don't you dare harm my child, Vixen!
No, Mom, you've got it all wrong. Victor, get your useless hide over here. It's not what you think, Mom. She's fooling you.
Enough lies.
Kathy, come in. God, were those shots?
We're on top of it. Stay where you are, E.
Okay, just be careful.
You okay back there?
Unharmed! We should strategize before this goon gets the drop on us.
We need some way to make a plan without Victor overhearing us. We need some way to make a plan without... A camera with a view of this room, but I don't think that can help right now. A camera... Tom came through that tunnel, but now is not the time for retreat. I know we can take this guy if we work together. Tom came... That valve must control the pressure in those pipes, but it's quite far from my position. For that open door, maybe? I don't think it matters right now. Faith and Mom went through those doors. We need to follow them after we deal with this asshole. That's some some god-awful aim, buddy! Do they let any idiot be a ranger these days?
Oh, you little bitch! Just you wait.
Victor came out of there. There's no way I can reach that without getting shot. Some kind of vapor is leaking out of the pipe there. Should have stayed locked up in the nut house, you psycho!
What a pathetic attempt at intimidation! I will end you all!
What a shit shot you are, Victor! I'm not surprised you missed me in Deborah's cabin.
I knew I smelled a rat in there. Craven!
That's some god-awful aim, buddy!
Oh, you little bitch! Just...
Should have stayed locked up in the nut house, you psycho!
What a pathetic attempt at intimidation! I will end you all!
No time for that now. Shit! I got a few solid hits in there, but it didn't work. The metal must be too tough. Not right now. He's shooting in this direction. What a shit shot you are, Victor! I'm not surprised you missed me in Deborah's cabin.
I knew I smelled a rat in there. Craven!
That's some god-awful aim, buddy! Do they let any idiot be a ranger these days?
Oh, you little bitch! Just you wait.
Should have stayed locked up in the nut house, you psycho!
What a pathetic attempt at intimidation! I will end you all!
Not right now. He's shooting in this direction. I already tried that. Didn't work. No time for that now. No time for that now. No time for that now. Not right now. He's shooting in this direction. I already tried that. Didn't work. Valve must control the pressure in those pipes, but it's quite far from my position. Hey, Eileen, come in. Over.
I'm here. I see you on the monitor. Be careful. Over.
Doing my best. Let's talk before this guy learns to aim. How do you think Tom can make himself useful in here?
Not sure, but whatever he does, you better keep him covered. You're the one with the gun.
What do you think that big red valve is used for?
For adjusting pressure in those pipes, maybe. I'm not sure what they contain, though.
Can you see what's on the other side of those metal doors?
No. The camera beyond this room.
Can you see anything of use in the tunnel that Tom came from?
I don't think so. There are no cameras in there.
Any ideas on how we beat this creep?
Work with Tom somehow. Strength in numbers.
Do you see that leaky pipe next to the elevator?
I do. You better be careful with that. Old mines like this often contain systems to siphon toxic gas.
I doubt the elevator can help us right now. There's no way to reach it safely. Gotta go. Over and out. Hey, Tom? Come in. Over.
I hear you. Over.
Anything useful in that tunnel you came through?
No, let's focus on what we can do in this room.
No need to discuss that. The door is open. Yes, we should both head through there eventually, but we won't get close until we have neutralized Victor. Any ideas on how we take this guy down?
No, but he is outnumbered. If we work together, I'm sure we can get the upper hand.
Do you see that leaky pipe next to the elevator?
I do. Do you think it could be helpful somehow?
It might, yeah. I'll let you know if I can come up with a plan. I doubt the elevator can help us right now. There's no way to reach it safely. Could you make a run for that valve?
I'll do my best. Cover me. I'll make a move shortly after we hang up.
Will do. Good job, Tom. I hit that bastard.
Yes, but let's not celebrate just yet. We've got the advantage, but we better not dawdle.
We're done with that. We should focus on getting these doors open. That leads back to where we came from, but we've got the bad guys on the run. We should try and catch up before they can regroup. Hey, Tom?
Yes?
Okay, that's it for now.
Understood. I'll be here if you need help.
Empty. Guess you ran out of ammo just now. No ammo. I better stick with the revolver. No ammo. I better... No need to mess further with that pipe. Looks like this thing needs a special key. Guess we're not going that way. Locked electronically. I'll have to use the keypad to get it open. Hey, Eileen, come in. Over.
I'm here. I saw you on the monitor. Great job. Over.
Yeah, thanks. It got a bit hairy there, but we've sent him packing. Let's talk. Hey, you have a view of the keypad in here from that camera on the ceiling, right?
Yeah? Why?
Well, can you rewind the footage and check what code they used?
Oh, great idea. Give me a minute. I found the right spot, but I can only see the first 3 digits. 599.
All right, I can work with that. What were those code digits again?
599.
What were those code?
5.
That's all for now. Over and out. Hey, Eileen, come in. Over.
I'm here. Over.
She already helped me with the code. I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask. That's all for now. Over and out. Hey, Tom?
Yes?
Okay.
Understood.
Let's go.
Wait. He's near. The Dark One. The Great Eye.
All the more reason to stop the bad guys. Come on.
I cannot. I'm sorry. I was barely able to escape him the last time.
For fuck's sake. Pull yourself together. I need your help.
This is me pulling myself together. Believe me. I hoped I could resist. Take this.
A knick-knack. Well, gee, I'm saved.
This isn't the time for quips. You are holding a selenite seal. It has purifying properties said to be able to expel evil spirits.
Sounds like a lot of wild conjecture to me.
It is not, trust me. Keep it close. You will know when to use it. Now, go. Stop them. Save your mother.
Damn it, she's here! Move aside, Mom. She's the fake one. She's the imposter.
She's the fake one? She stopped at nothing to get me out of that torture chamber. That's what a real daughter does.
She only broke you out to use you, Mom. And you're playing right into her hands.
She hasn't asked me to do jack shit. Unlike you. She was there for me. Like a real daughter would.
I care, Mom, but there's a limit to how much shit I can take. You raised me to stand up for myself, and that includes you.
Well, I thought you'd changed. I thought you had become the daughter I wanted.
I wish. We've always been like this. You and I, at odds with one another. And as painful as that is, I think it will always be part of our story. I'm too proud to ever beg for help. You know that. But, Mom, this time I really need you to be there for me. I really need you to see me.
Catherine? I don't understand.
Well, I guess that's that. Drop the gun, bitch, or I'll paint the floor with Mom's throat. Let her go. This is between us.
Petty fools, with your pointless little feuds. We are on the cusp of a glorious transformation!
Victor, you fucking idiot, it's too early. It won't be stable.
Quiet, Tulpa. You are nothing but a lowly familiar. The fire in my veins will bind the threshold once and for all. And our two worlds will become as one.
No, not again. I've beat this place before. I can do it again. Everything is out of tune. The bathtub is drained. There's no way back from where I came. More moving machinery. Everything shifting, everything malleable. It's like it's growing out of the ceiling. Nothing useful, just a terrible smell. It's a box with 3 locks requiring 3 keys. Looks like an altar. Is the box a gift? Or some kind of trap? Various things, all decrepit and ruined. The cogs again. I'm back in the machine. Well, well, well. Look what crawled out of the gutter. Ready for a world of pain? The malleable will make you squirm, and I've got a front row seat. When I get through this door, you'll be the one in a world of pain, Soothsayer. Soothsayer, huh? Don't give me too much credit. For all his faults, that deranged psycho Victor managed to stab 3 out of 6. Deranged is an understatement. Sacrificing himself like that. You think that was deliberate? No. That was just a stupid overdose. That idiot couldn't even follow a simple plan. Stabbing women was more his strong suit. Mommy issues, I'm sure. What a brute. Unlike him, I kill with finesse. It takes cunning to murder someone by a fall, to burn them alive, hang them by a noose. Why'd you even do it like that? You should know. You're the one who taught me. Taught you? I've barely even spoken to you. Oh, there was plenty to learn from the trail of corpses you left behind in 1995. Wait, are you talking about the monsters in the malleable? They're not fucking monsters! They think, they feel, they suffer. And you stabbed them, pushed them down a pit, burned everything, did this to my face. What I've brought to the world is justice. So, wait, hanging the deacon? That was because of how Isaac Price died in jail? Penny finally dropped, huh? Good for you. You think you're sophisticated, but you're nothing but a sadistic monster. You never had a real plan, just some vague justification for your violent urges. Keep telling yourself that. Mr. Burgundy has it all figured out. Just you wait. So you're just Mr. Burgundy's obedient pet, are you? Aw, jealous. We both know you never stop longing for a daddy of your own. Poor broken girl, always searching for a new daddy to take you away. And oopsie, I took one from you, didn't I? That old fat pile of misery on the roof. You actually cared about him, didn't you? Yes, I cared. And you'll fucking pay for what you did. Oh, we'll see about that. At least you never got to slit Mom's throat, you unhinged freak. That was a ruse, you imbecile. I would never actually hurt her. I love her like you never could. I'd go to the ends of the earth for her. Why do you think I broke her out of that fucking death trap? For some demented, selfish reason, I bet. I don't trust a word coming out of your mouth. You really don't know anything. I'm tired of this. You go and have a nice torment, 34. Bitch.
Cool game.
Come back here, you coward! I can't find a way to open that door. There's no choice but to explore this place. Better not get close. That looks deadly. A sturdy door. No handle, knob, or keyhole. I can see a set of stairs on the other side. A sturdy door. There were no buttons in the elevator, but it took me here.
Coffee-therane equals V.I.K.I. Yes, this game is interesting indeed.
Hello. One moment, please. Loading. Welcome. One moment, please. Loading. Welcome. Hello.
Coffee-therane equals V.I.K.I. Hey, hello, howdy folks.
A statue of a robed male figure with his right hand raised in a blessing gesture. Looks like a stack of newspaper articles. Shit. Huh? What's this around my neck? Yeah, it tightens when I try to remove it. There were no buttons in the elevator, but it took me here. A statue of a robed woman with her hands clasped in prayer. A candelabra filled to the brim with burning wax candles. A statue of a robed male figure with his right hand raised in a blessing gesture. Inaccessible. I'm stuck on this floor. Inaccessible. Looks like a stack of newspaper articles. What was that on the ground? Looks like a stack of newspaper articles. Shit. Huh? What's this around my neck? Yeah, it tightens when I try to remove it. My God.
Kathy Rain, judgment awaits.
Ben Townsend? Is that you?
Benedict Townsend is with God. I was made in his image. Now, heed these words. Enlightenment leads to mercy, ignorance to doom. You may approach the first altar.
Neat rows and columns of what looks like unmarked graves. I don't think I can do anything with them. Another candelabra. I can't reach it while I'm restrained by this rope.
State the sacrificial pattern. You have failed. The noose comes next, as it did for me.
He watches me with a dead expression. He watches me. I can't reach that altar yet.
State the sacrificial pattern. State the sacrificial pattern. State the sacrificial pattern.
A knife-like shape. A man falling off a cliff. A hanging noose attached to a tree. A bonfire.
State the sacrificial pattern. proceed to the second tribulation.
I'm finished with that altar. Another candelabra. I can't reach it while I'm restrained by this rope. He watches me with a dead expression.
Order the vocations of the sacrificed souls.
The caduceus, an ancient symbol for medicine. Looks like an envelope to be sent in the mail. That's clearly a biblical cross. A college graduation hat. A book and a quill neatly arranged on a desk. A bonsai tree.
Order the vocations of the sacrificed souls. Order the vocations of the sacrificed souls. You have succeeded. The final trial awaits.
I'm finished with that altar. He watches me with a dead expression.
State the sequence of the sacraments in the ritual.
A medical syringe. That looks like one of the obsidian mirrors. A skull, an obvious symbol for death. The eye of the old god.
State the sequence of the sacraments in the ritual. Rejoice in your righteousness, Kathy Rain. You have seen our plight and grasped the breadth of our sacrifice. Go with God's blessing.
Looks like I can release the ropes here.
Is that mercy? I am unconstricted.
What happened to you, Ben?
The Dark One tricked me, put a taint in my drink, dulled my senses, made me obedient. I failed to see the devil in her eyes until the noose was chafing on my skin. But a betrayal was only the fleeting conclusion of a life filled with pain and loss. A childhood forever tainted by abuse, neglect, and utter abandonment. Alas, the sorrow in this heart granted no respite until its final mournful beat.
That's horrible. I'm so sorry.
You are blameless, Minda, but be aware that the malleable is far from done with you. The only way to emerge victorious is by defeating the true enemy, the one who assumed and grasped beyond his station.
Who are you talking about?
Sadly, I'm not allowed to say. This wretched shell cannot defy its creator, as certain boundaries are out of my reach. But take this before I depart for the void.
He gave me a key. I should move on. There's nothing more for me to do on this floor. I'm finished with that altar. There's nothing else I can do with the ropes. A candelabra filled to the brim with burning wax candles. Neat rows and columns of what looks like unmarked graves. I don't think I can do anything with them. A statue of a robed woman with her hands clasped in prayer. A candelabra filled to the brim with burning wax candles. A statue of a robed male figure with his right hand raised in a blessing gesture.
Sarah.
No, I'm not... Eric?
Sarah! I'll get you out!
Something made him stop here. It seems this area is safe. The stairs are completely blocked. I can't get through. There's also a round indentation where something could fit. It's all boarded up. No way through. It's all boarded up. No way through. Static again. I keep waiting for something to appear in the frame. There's only a single word on the stone. Sarah. There's also a round indentation where something could fit. It's the key given to me by Ben. Everything I had on me is gone. Except this. It looks like the thing Tom gave me, the selenite seal, but morphed into the shape of a bullet. I can't use the bullet with that. There's only a single word on the stone. Sarah. There's also a round indentation where something could fit. The shards fuse together, preparing the urn.
What's that familiar, warm light? Bring the vessel, please. I remember now. Sarah was the beginning, not the end.
What happened, Eric?
I spiraled, and then that scarred harpy found me. Oh, the drugs she brought. Oh, how well they fit in the holes my rotting love left behind. Pyre was the worst of them. It drilled through skin, flesh, and bone, cut so deep it started to scratch the soul. And now, that broken spirit fuels the malleable.
This guy is scary.
I need your help, Eric. How do I leave this place?
If I knew I wouldn't be here. I can feel the pain in every inch of this wretched body. But soon, the iron chain will grant me blissful oblivion, and I'll crawl back into the womb of the machine.
Still locked up. It seems I can't leave yet.
Coffee equals V.I.K.I.
Static again. I keep waiting for something to appear in the frame. The stairs are completely blocked. I can't get through. The stairs... The candles are lit, but the urn is missing. The candles are lit, but the urn is missing. Huh. I can suddenly hear something rattling inside. There was another key in the urn. I'll grab that before I put it back. I guess it's time to move on? I think I'm done on this floor. Boarded up and nailed shut. Boarded up and nailed shut. It's the key I found in the burial urn. It's the key given to me by Ben. Everything I had on me is gone. Except this. It looks like the thing Tom gave me, the selenite seal, but morphed into the shape of a bullet. The mechanism seems stuck. Andrea?
You did this to me.
No, that was Faith. I'm not her.
I need you to feel what I feel. I need you to burn. The pain subsides. For a time. Hurry, before the malevolence returns.
Andrea, I'm sorry for what happened to you.
Don't be. The burned girl is dead and at peace.
So you're not her?
No. I am a tulpa, a thought form.
What does that mean?
That I am a sentient construct based on Andrea Hall, an animated piece of the malleable.
Why were you created then?
Because of my significance to you, or rather, your twin, the one who calls herself Faith Cyrene.
So Faith's presence here created you?
Yes.
Hey guys,
I was the victim of her greatest betrayal, and the fiery Punisher is my role to play.
You seem more coherent than the other constructs I've encountered in the malleable.
I was made in the burned girl's image, and she had the most brilliant mind. She just had one fatal
White Flame
flaw.
34.
And what was that?
Good job.
Love. That old cliche.
She was in love with Faith Cyrene?
Tragic, isn't it? Even now, knowing all the suffering, I can feel a deep longing to be close to her, even if it would mean to be consumed by her flames again and again and again.
That's horrible. None of you had to die. If I hadn't unleashed Faith all those years ago, none of this would have happened.
Those are dangerous thoughts in the malleable. Strength of spirit is the only commodity here.
Yes,
and
this game
doubt
series is still
means
weird and
death.
strange indeed.
Help me then. What am I really up against and how do I fight it?
All I can say is, Mr. Burgundy and Faith Cyrene are both deluded, ascribing their own selfish motivations to the old god. They fail to see that they cannot understand the unfathomable, and that will be their undoing.
What does that even mean? How can I leave this place?
I'm sorry, but I cannot say, and I must leave soon. This existence is unbearable for me.
Please, not yet. I have so many questions. I'm not sure I can do this alone.
I have faith in you, Kathy Rain. Trust in your own truth, and I know that you will live to see another dawn.
I don't need to mess with the valves anymore. I don't need to mess with... There's something in the fire pit. There was another key inside. I don't need to mess with the valves anymore. It's the key I found in the fire pit. It's the key I found in the burial urn. It's the key given to me by Ben. Everything I had on me is gone. Except this. It looks like the thing Tom gave me, the selenite seal, but morphed into the shape of a bullet. The elevator took me back here. I guess I'm done on the other floors. Better not get close. That looks deadly. A sturdy door. No handle, knob, or keyhole. I can see a set of stairs on the other side. There's no keyhole. This door must open some other way. There's no keyhole. This door It's the key There's no keyhole. I can't use the bullet with that. Looks like an altar. Is the box a gift? Or some kind of trap? It's a box with 3 locks requiring 3 keys. It's a box with... No. This key should go elsewhere. No. This key Focus his revolver. Only one bullet in it, though. Better make it count. Time to end this. There's nothing else in the box. Supposed to go like this. Oh, thank God you're here, Mr. B. Help me. I've done everything you asked for. I killed all those people for you, just like you wanted.
There, little thrall. It will soon be over. Alas, your time has come.
But you promised. You said I'd be the one. That the old god would... That he would make me prime. That he'd make me the real one.
Hush now. With the sacred power I carry within, I consecrate you, and I bless you. It is time, Kathy Rain. Vengeance is yours.
You want me to do your dirty work for you? Take out your own trash, Isaac. Everything she did was because of you. You were the one behind the murders.
Of course, as was my duty. I am ever the old god's servant. Every sacrifice made his voice clearer, his will more tangible. Soon, his dormant spirit will be ready to emerge from the confines of my flesh form. And his glory will be greater than ever before. Now, stop this bickering and fulfill your destiny. End her life and avenge your friend. This is the moment you have been waiting for. Kill her.
No, I can't turn back. No.
This is the moment you have...
She's still alive. Barely. She's at my mercy. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to him. I can't. The gun is empty. No. I should save that for the true enemy. The one who was really behind the murders. She's still alive. The hook is ready to take her away, just like the others. The hook is ready. The hook is ready to take. The hook is ready to take. The hook is ready. She's still alive. The hook is ready. The hook is ready.
This is the moment.
I loaded the bullet in the empty chamber. shouldn't waste my precious ammo on that. No, I'm not gonna do what you want. You feed on the misery of others. I know who the true enemy is.
You fool. Nothing from the malleable can harm me.
Oh, I don't doubt that. It just so happens I brought a little present with me.
That insolent betrayer slipped you something, didn't he?
Goodbye, Isaac.
The limb of man met his end. A suit much too tight. A twisted, wrung-out malice run amok. The parasitic shades of the pulpiteers, progenitor, progeny, have played out their parts. I grieve your present lack of voice, but in places like this, the air is not really air. Since I was shrunk by the flames, this has been a discordant threshold dwelling. When things are out of tune, everyone suffers. Consecutive translation errors, distorted directives, clad in fervor and fallacy. I come from a soul of rigid static on an endless black plane. A realm of nothing but cold and profound loneliness. Curiosity summoned me here, but it is time for me to depart. Meanwhile, a sense of obligation for your utilization, travel liquid. I hold your hue in great esteem, for the red is strong in you. You may proceed.
Fuck. I can't believe I'm still breathing. I gotta hurry. This whole place is about to come down. I've had my share of near drowning, thanks. I loaded the bullet in the empty chamber.
This is the moment you have been waiting for. Kill her.
The hook is ready to take her away, just like the others. No, I can't turn back. She's still alive. Barely. She's at my mercy. No, I should save this bullet for the true enemy, the one who was really behind the murders.
Did we win?
I think so.
The threshold has been sealed shut. For good, we can hope.
Catherine.
Yes, Mom?
I'd like to go home now.
I don't think they'll let you, Mom.
That's not what I meant. Back to the facility.
That's probably for the best. Hey.
Oh, hey.
So, you can probably tell what happened.
Yeah. I'm really sorry, Kathy.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
I realize that. Is there something you want to ask me?
This is already humiliating enough, E.
Maybe. But I need you to ask me properly.
Come on, E.
Did you hear what I just said?
Eileen?
Yes?
Can I please stay with you for a while?
Of course you can. You're my friend, and I love you.
So, you really died for nothing, huh? All that evidence buried under tons of rubble. And the reward goes bye-bye. But hey, look on the bright side. At least the cops didn't pin your murder on me. Fan-fucking-tastic, eh?
Miss Rain?
Let me guess. The debt collector? You must be here for my organs.
Not quite. Bill Davenport, Esquire. I'm the executor of Mr. Longhorn's estate.
Good for you, buddy. I guess you'll be spending plenty of time with Lucas's sons, huh? Enjoy hanging out with those juvenile assholes.
I would, if that was part of my mandate. However, the wishes stated in Mr. Longhorn's will were different.
No, he fucking didn't.
I think we can take care of that medical debt for you. And more.
Thank you, Lucas.
Please wait. Goodbye. Close. Exit.